Okay. Now we should actually be good to go. Alright. Let's get this little notification out. Oh, you know what? I have been wanting to do these on Twitter as well. Maybe I'll try that today. Let's see. Kill this guy. It's a man from the past. We don't fuck with that shit. Go grab this. Yep. And put it there. I'm live. All right. There we go. And that's not how you spell Wilnas, big dog. Wilnas. There you go. Put that there. Put that there. And you know what? Sure, let's do this. Put this here. Sure thing. Okay. Let's go, man. Hi live, I'm dad. That's so true, big dog. That's the fucking thing. That's the fucking thing, is that's fucking real. You better not be dead. You better not be my dad anyway. I'll knock your fucking head off. All right. I don't know really what I want to work on or focus on today, to be honest with you. I feel like a lot of our shittier habits are, if not, I don't know if I want to say gone, right? But at least heavily mitigated potentially. I think we'll just get some practice in, you know, nail some shit down, and then next week we'll check our replays and come up with more shit from there. Oh, Brick, Mr. Brick, looking very walled positive today. Yeah. You know, something I do actually want to talk about before we get started, right? Is this little heavily shampooed individual over here, right? Because I think it has been. There has been a lot of talk about this guy, right? There has been a lot of talk about this guy, and he's a real interesting one, right? There's something very, very odd about Sig Freed. I can't. I mean, so obviously they buffed the hell out of this guy. He hits like an absolute Mack truck, right? And I seem to be in the minority of thinking that Sig Freed is obviously significantly better. But I don't look at him as like, oh my god, what the fuck did they do? And I'm not sure why. I really am not, right? I saw that will kill combo in Discord and was like, I don't think that's okay. Yeah, so there, if I had to put a word to it, right? Yes, off of a counter hit close H or off of a counter hit far H, Sig Freed is hitting like truly ridiculous damage. Basically no other character in the game, especially if you can get at least one of his dragon stocks up. Basically no other character in the game is hitting like him off of those, right? With one stock up of his dragon stocks, he's matching Vasaraga, essentially. He's kind of beating Vasaraga with one stack up. And with two, I mean, no one in the video game is even in the same stratosphere as this guy, right? Especially if you look at starting things from, like, you know, not right in the corner like that combo that Silver did is, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Easy game for babies, so true. Also, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Is the easy game getting the stream streak? I appreciate, listen, easy or not, I still appreciate the support. But yeah, I think an interesting thing about this is that, again, I could absolutely be wrong. All 3 makes him have Seox health. Yeah, there's 2 things I want to talk about. One, Sig Freed's damage is it is not a very consistent. It's about the streak. This game I still can't wrap my brain about. Well, his damage is not consistent, right? Off of his heavies, and to be fair, that is what they mentioned in the patch. This guy hits like a Mack truck in a way that basically no one else, like literally, actually no, not basically, no one else hits like Sig Freed off of his heavies, be it in the mid screen, be it in the corner. but it's just the drop off from like counter hit far H to counter hit far M, for example, for this guy, is astronomical, right? Because the key behind all of Sig Freed's ridiculous damage is that move right there. Yes, like the reason that Sig Freed, I mean, even before this patch, he hit pretty hard off of that, but now it's even more so, right, with the extra bounce and the 6/6H buffs and everything. Let me give Wilnas all the HP recovery. But it's this thing, right? This giant bounce right here that then lets him continue into whatever the fuck he wants, into this, into, right? I mean, this is 3 Dragon Stocks, obviously, but that is a counter hit far H into like 13k or something. Yeah, so that's obviously, that's absurd damage, obscene damage. He only gets this off of specifically his counter hit heavies, though, right? Like, if you even take Sig Freed down to the level of, okay, instead of a counter hit close H, now gets a regular close H, right? I mean, he basically gets, like, auto combo into H Orchid, right? And, like, he gets, like, 6k, which is, I mean, with 3 Dragon Stocks, by the way, which is, like, not that good. With 3 Dragons, like, that's not very good, right? Like, I think Sig Freed is drawing a lot of attention because Sig Freed is absolutely, and by the way, this is not me saying that he's not really strong right now, right? But I think he draws a lot of ire towards the patch, and he draws a lot of ire as a character because of the fact that he is very much a Twitter clip character, is I think what I want to call him. When Sig Freed hits you with a counter hit heavy, you're going to take damage that no other character hits you with. But Wilnas, maybe Wilnas is, when this tourney starts in about 2 hours, maybe Wilnas is not a great comparison for this because Wilnas' damage is also really fucking high. But if we're going to say that the identity for both of these characters is hitting you like a truck, right? Then if you think about the fact that, like, you know, off the counter hit far H, right? Sig Freed is let's put him on 2. I think 2 Dragon Stocks. Well, I mean, if we want to compare them 17k to 17k, we should put them on probably 0, right? There's something I want to point out about money talks as well, about Monigance, that I feel like is being a little overlooked. But if we just take even 0 stock Sig Freed, we don't take even stocks, right? I mean, even excluding the fact that he could continue that combo if he gets to the corner, Wilnas is not doing this. There's no world where Wilnas, even on a counter hit far H, can try to match this damage, right? Like meterless? Hell no, right? Like, the most he could possibly do is something like that, right? He's getting absurdly, ridiculously mogged by Sig Freed, and like Wilnas hits really fucking hard. Yes, that's good ass damage, but he's not even in the same ballpark, right? But then it's like, all right, well, what if Sig Freed gets, like, what if we go down 1 level and instead of the counter hit on the 17 frame poke, right? What if it's counter hits this now, right? In a lot of cases, you're gonna probably do that. I mean, if you want a little bit more damage, it's probably this. No, it's the same damage, yeah. Right? 3,300? That's not bad, by the way. I mean, it is, notably, it is on counter hit now, at least for the 214, because they made it, oh, on crouching it should work too, right? Yeah. But they made it so if he gets a, you know, there was a nerf to his medium confirms in this patch, right? He can't do that anymore. Last patch, he would have been able to do this into 3,300. Now he has to do this into 2,500, right? Well, let's take counter hit. Let's take counter hit, right? Just so we can continue, like, going all the way down. So on counter hit here, right, he'll do this. If Wilnas gets a counter hit medium, he basically does the exact same combo that he did before, right? He loses very little damage compared, like, he literally just loses the extra 400 damage on the heavy, right? So Wilnas now is doing 4740 on this, and Sig Freed is doing 3300. Right? If you take it down 1 step and you make it a non-counter hit medium, again, like we said, Sig Freed kind of just does this. He can still do Orkin, right? I think he can be a little finicky with spacing, but he can still do Orkin if he wants to spend an EX like that. And that's not so bad, right? Like, that's actually, like, Orkin there, it's a very important cooldown for him, so he does, like, he's a little remiss to spend that, right? But, like, that's not so bad. But, I mean, Wilnas can still just do, even on a non-counter hit far medium, he can do 4,600, right? So, as high damage characters, anyway, Sig Freed really starts to fall behind when you compare him to other high damage characters, I think, once you take him off of his literal best situations, which is the counter hit heavies. Counter hit close H, counter hit far H, Sig Freed is doing Kusoge damage. Like, Sig Freed is literally one-tapping characters from mid-screen if you get him to 3, even 2 stocks, right? If you get Sieg to 2 stocks, I'm pretty sure a counter hit close H in the mid-screen will kill Seox from full health. He's doing ludicrous damage. And there's a very good argument to be had that you could lower the damage that he's getting on these hits by like 1,000, and he would still maintain his identity, right? There is a very good point to be made that Sig Freed is still hitting too hard on these close H's. But if there's an argument towards this being a little bit more, I hate to say the word balanced, but at the very least not broken, not like, oh my god, what did they do, right? To me, it's the fact that, again, he really falls off a cliff once you don't get him that. And God forbid you're talking about lights, right? Like, at this point, really, Sig Freed, can he even get far L into... No, he can't, right? Like, God forbid you start talking about Sig Freed's confirms off of, like, a far L. Yes? Like, now he's just doing this. Which is... I mean, most even, like Jita is gonna do more than Sig Freed off of this far L. Yeah? Like, AT... Like, this is... He literally does not even have a Sig Freed that will be broken with L confirms. I agree, but I'm saying this is the kind of balancing factor of this character, I think. Who's your top 5 in Grand Blue? Probably, I mean, I don't know if Loane is still in there, but Beatrix, probably Matera, probably Fairy, probably Cagliostro. Honestly, maybe Loane is still in there. I feel like someone has probably taken that spot from him. It would have been Loane before. I don't think it's this guy. I'll tell you that for free. Maybe Grimnir? Probably Grimnir. Yeah, probably Grimnir, right? Yeah. I probably am just forgetting about, I probably am disrespecting Grimnir incredibly heavily there to have not just set him out off the bat. Maybe Grim, the more I think about it. I think, like, Grim's nerfs did matter, certainly. They did hit his ass pretty hard, but it's like a lot of the stuff that truly made him ridiculous is still just kind of there, right? Which you could probably argue is kind of what they did to Cagliostro, too, right? But yeah, so, I don't know. Does that make Sig balanced? Maybe, probably not. I think Sig is still very good. Like, I want to be very clear. My take on this buffed Sig Freed is not like, oh, he's not even that good. I think this character is very strong, but there have been a lot of people talking about, like, they need to hotfix this, they need to revert this, what the fuck did they do? He's going to be frustrating to play against, because sometimes you're going to get counter hit far H into 11,000 damage, and like, that maybe should never happen. But again, his overall reward, like on if you average it out across all the hits he gets, including the fact, like, even if you don't include the fact that it's much more likely to get a far M or a 2M or a far L to connect than a far H or a close H, right? But even if you exclude those, like, you know, weighted averages of how often it happens, his overall reward is still not really that insane, unless we start talking dragon stocks, okay? This is the second interesting part with this guy, obviously, is money talks. Yes, money talks. There is something that I want to mention about money talks, though, is that, while, again, this takes his heavy confirms into truly, it takes them into absurd levels, right? Like, even with 1 stack, this is where he's the highest damage character in the game, off his heavies, and then with 2 stacks, he's leaving the entire game in the dust, right? Vasaraga, whoever you want. He's leaving the whole game in the dust with 2 stacks, and then with 3, it's genuinely comical, right? But, I want you to remember that every time Sig Freed hits 5U, your damage is going up. Yes? With at a baseline, right? Sig Freed has 17,000 health, right? If he gets to, I'm not even gonna talk about, we can talk about all 3 stocks and then 2 stocks and 1 stock, I guess, right? But if he gets to all 3 stocks, he's doing 30% more damage. But say that you hit Sig Freed, he now has 14,000 health, effectively, right? Say you hit Sig Freed with a 5,000 damage combo after he does this, in the corner, in the mid screen, depending on who you are, right? How much more would that have done? Like, essentially, how much more damage did that combo do because he hit 5U 3 times? The way to figure this out is we figure out what percentage of 5,000, what percentage of 14,000 5,000 is, and we figure out what that same percentage would have been for 17,000, right? So, if we look at, let me just open up a Firefox tab here, I guess, and use the calculator. If we look at 5,000 damage on a Sig Freed that has hit him, right? 5,000 over 14,000 is 35.7%. Yes? 35.7%. In that same vein, right? If he had 17,000 health, what would this number have to be 35%? I think it's like, probably like in the 6,000 somewhere, like 6,200, 6,150, something like that. Oh, not 61,000. 6,150, 6,120. It's like 6,125, 6,120, something like that, right? Actually, it'll be a little less, but, you know, roughly 6,100 is probably close enough. Yeah, 6,100 is close enough, right? So, how much bigger is 6,100 than 5,000, right? 22%. Yes? So again, oh, right, Steam maintenance. So Sig Freed is giving himself a 30% damage buff when he hits his 5U. He's giving you a 22% damage buff. Yes? Like, is he getting a better deal out of that shit? Absolutely, right? Absolutely. But it's very important to recall, I think, that he is giving, like, he pays the price up front. Right? You only pay the price of him hitting 5U when he then wins neutral, finds a hit, hits you with a big combo, something like that. Yeah? So, while I do think that in this patch, Money Talks, Money Gaunts is very good now, right? It's a strong-ass U skill. Or 5U, I suppose. It's a strong-ass 5U. I think it is important to remember that, like, when Sig Freed hits 5U 3 times and does 30% more damage and deletes you off of some shit, it's not really... You know, it's not like he just got 30% more damage. He did essentially nerf himself by 3,000 HP. Right? It's not like BL, it has a downside / cost to it. Right. Now again, there's a very good argument to be made still that he needs to do a little less damage off his heavy confirms. Right? And by a little, I mean probably a lot. Like you could very well take... You could take like 1,000 damage off of his like counter hit close H combo, and he would still be hitting the hardest in the game, probably, especially from Dragon level 2 and up, right? But it's just looking at numbers though. He's usually only getting stocks when he is at advantage, but it is still giving something up. Well, that is true, Cassie. I've seen a lot of people complaining though that Sig Freed now just hits you with a fireball twice, gets to level 3 Money Talks, and then runs it. Yes, that situation is still highly. Like that is not like he will still have to probably, right, if you want to play like good high level Sig Freed, most of the time it's going to be better to maintain that. Who the fuck gains level 3, level 2, level 3, whatever. It's the same proportionality. He gets himself a 20% damage buff, but he probably gives you like a 15% damage buff by getting to level 2. The math works all the way down, right? But like they're doing it in neutral basically. I had one person leave a comment on my video talking about that, all right? They say, oh, he round start 5Us, it's safe against most of the cast, he hits you with a fireball, then he 5Us again, and he's at level 2, and now you lose. And it's like, okay, true, but he's also a 15k character now, right? It is interesting to note that by and large, a lot of the characters that do a lot of damage in this game, like if we're going to compare him to Wilnas or Vasaraga or some shit, those characters are not only doing a shit ton of damage, they also have 17, 18k HP, right? So if he's going to be out-damaging them, like, noticeably, but he's doing it on, you know, Matera or Seox health, there's an argument that that's a reasonable thing for him to do, right? Like, there's an argument that, like, if Sig Freed's going to have 14,000 health, but he's going to do, and they take more punishment, Sig, I assume Sig has very good defense. He does have meterless DP, I mean, Wilnas does too, like, Vasaraga doesn't, right? Sig Freed does have meterless DP, right? But if anything, Ground Star 5U is scary when he's only looks for 1 stock. He's at 16k at that point, and just hits much harder than you. Yeah, but again, right? Something that I was talking about before we got here, right? Is that Sig Freed is generally only hitting significantly harder than you off exactly his counter hit heavies, right? Even regular hit heavies, or counter hit mediums, or regular hit mediums, if anything, compared to like other higher damage characters, he lags behind very significantly. He blows them out of the water on his counter hit heavies, right? But it makes him a very kind of feast or famine on his reward. Even I think he probably would need at 2 dragon stocks. I'm pretty sure Wilnas, for example, obviously you're like, oh, Wilnas, yeah, broken ass Wilnas, sure. But like an example of just another character whose core identity clearly is being very high damage, right? Even at 2 dragon stocks, I'm pretty sure he's losing to Wilnas on every confirm but a counter hit heavy, right? His general reward is not even. It's not balanced. Yes? Top 10 Wilnas? Yeah, I don't know about it. Probably, right? But I'm saying Sig Freed's identity is as a high damage character, right? That's what he's supposed to hit hard. He's not supposed to be like a zoner who like chips you out over 30 interactions or something. So if you compare him to other members of his archetype, he only really fits that mold off of his counter hit heavies. He falls behind pretty hard on the mediums, and he falls behind horribly on lights. Yeah? In a lot of cases. So, you know, I feel like him, again, there's a very good argument to be made that he still probably hits a little too hard on those heavies, but he doesn't strike me as like, oh god, what the fuck did they do, right? This patch is ass. I can't believe they made Sig Freed like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, essentially. When he had those like confirms, he was much too strong. I agree, right? I'm not saying that. I think people aren't hearing the words I'm saying. Yes, I'm not saying that poor Sig Freed needs buffs even after this, and oh, poor baby boy, he doesn't have his light confer. He can't go far L into H Orkin. Oh no. I'm saying that that is kind of the balancing factor, if it exists within his character, is that his reward is actually pretty bad off of everything but his counter hit heavies, if you compare him to the cast as a whole, even with the dragon stocks up when he's starting to give his health up, right? Or not the cast as a whole, but if you compare him to characters with like good mid screen and good corner damage, right? Even after giving his health up, he kind of is not doing anything too impressive unless he gets you with those counter hit heavies. Steam back, yeah. Now again, that makes Sig Freed, I think Sig Freed's very strong. I've said it multiple times. I think he's very strong right now. I'm not saying that, oh, poor baby boy Sig, please let him go far L into Orkin again. Oh no, oh god, how is Sig Freed ever gonna survive, man? But I again, it seems to me like a lot of people are of the mind that, like, I mean, I've seen people comparing him to, I know this is like YouTube comments, right? So maybe it's not the most valid thing to be talking about, but I've seen people comparing Sig Freed to like release Nier, release Siegfried's, right? I've seen people saying that he's as ignorant as release Beatrix, right? I know, right? Siegfried's not even the best character in the game right now. Siegfried is probably not even, Siegfried's not top 5 right now. Like, Siegfried is probably not even in the same tier as the top 5 right now. He's really good. And if Siegfried got some nerfs in the next patch and they're like, our bad guys, he does like 700 to 800 less damage on those heavy hits, I would be like, yeah, that's totally valid. But people are talking about Siegfried like the fucking sky is falling. Some people, anyway, right? And I think there is more thought given into this update than people are seeing, right? They see Siegfried doing fucking 12k off a counter hit close H and like, not the mid screen, but close enough to the corner starting from the mid screen that he can extend the corner combo, right? And they just extrapolate that he must be that high damage all the time, and they go, this is broken. Yeah? It may very well, right? Cassie, I agree, right? I mentioned this, I think, before you came in, but it may very well be the case that it just doesn't feel good to fight Siegfried, because even if most of the time he hits you is not going to be one of those counter hit heavies, every now and then, I mean, you know, once a set, once every couple sets, something like that, it's gonna happen. And when it happens, you're just going to lose the round on the spot sometimes. Right? If you've taken any other damage before then, you are probably going to lose the round on the spot in that case. And that is maybe a little too swingy to be healthy, right? It's maybe a very good argument that Siegfried should do probably significantly less damage on those heavies and like maybe more damage on his other confirms, right? If we want him to be a high damage character, maybe it's better that he remains more consistent across some of his confirms. Maybe his far L doesn't give him too much. So maybe, like, you know, we make it so he does more damage off of his far M and two, because they really pushed Siegfried in this patch towards an extreme specialization. They actually nerfed his damage off his mediums in this patch. Yes, I want to point that out one more time before we head back online here. But they really pushed Siegfried into like a hyper specialization of blowing you up on counter hit heavies here, which I can certainly see is valid as like a, this is just not fun to play against, right? You can do the average math of what is his damage on his average hit all you want, but like when I get hit by a counter hit heavy, I take 14,000 damage because he was on 2 dragon stocks and I die. That's no fun, right? But like they actually nerfed his damage off his mediums, right? He can't do this anymore. This used to be 3,400. Now he can still do Orkin, right? Which is nice, but this is a pretty important cooldown for him for his combos and shit like that. So he tends to want to save this if possible. He used to be able to do that with this. He now has to do this, right? So that like in strangely, yo Brick, what's good? What's going on, Chapstick? Strangely, they actually nerfed Siegfried's damage mildly in some ways, and they just completely were like, yeah, but you are the god off of the counter hit heavy. And again, specifically, it's a counter hit heavy, by the way. To be clear, like even regular, like, you know, that's good damage, right? That's good damage off of far H, 4,000. It's not amazing, but it's good, right? Can't you do counter hits 2M? Can you do 2M counter hits 2-2M? No, 2-2M always, 2-2M? If it's on counter hits, he might be able to, yeah. If it's on counter hits, he probably would be able to, I would imagine. Because they'd speed this up. Yeah. So he can do that, right? Which is, I mean, 2.8k off of a 2M. No cooldown, but, you know. But yes, I think there is a reasonable character design here. I don't think that what they did with Siegfried is like genuinely ridiculous or anything. You can call me a fucking Game slurper if you want. I do see how it can be a little, you say has to and 2M Elverdrongen is my go-to poke confirm anyway. I mean, sure, but this is not good damage, right? If this is your go-to poke confirm, I'm telling you 2.5k off your far M is not good, right? Yeah. That's fine, right? You can do this. That's okay. But at this point, this is bro, Vegeta does this shit, right? Like, if this is what you want to, it's very nice. It's very consistent. But if we're talking about his damage being insane, this is not just average. This is below average, probably, right? Because he doesn't even have the option to spend any X a lot of the time, except for Orc, right? Which again, I mean, you know, even this, like, this is now 3.3 off of medium. That's quite nice, but it's not really high damage character territory anyways. Yeah? Like, it's still, like, he still will fall firmly behind all the characters that do, like, good damage, like, real high damage off their mediums. By, like, 1 to 2k. Now, he mogs all of them by, like, 1 to 2k off his counter hit heavies. But this is generally my point, right? I still think the 6xh off his Fireball mid-screen is the bigger buff, so he has combos off his auto combo along with Money Talks. Yeah, I mean, Money Talks is what's leading to this damage. This is, I think he gets, I'm so ass at this, you'll have to forgive me. I think he gets, what is it? Like, boop, I mean, assuming you're not close enough to the corner to extend. 4.7 off of his auto combo there. This is good damage. Especially, obviously, if you start Dragon Stalking it up, it's very good damage, right? What is Money Talks? 5U, yeah, it's Money Gaunts is how he says it, but we were calling it Money Talks yesterday. If he gets to, like, here, right, then this is going to be, I mean, this is going to be pretty silly. He's going to do, like, 5k off of his auto combo, yeah? You can get 2M off of that 6xh. I didn't think he could. I was told yesterday it was 4L. If you can get 2M, then that's significantly better, right? I don't think he can get it off that one, though. He can get 2M off the Verdrengen 6xh, but I don't think he gets it off that one. I've gotten 2M? Interesting. Off of, like, they were grounded, you auto-comboed, you did this, you 6xh, and then you've 2M'd. Like, it wasn't a different situation, it wasn't a different 6xh confirm, it wasn't... Because you can get 2M, obviously, off of, like, this, right? You can get, like, fucking 2H sometimes. Like, if you're talking about, like, this confirm, he gets 2M every time here. Boop. Like, this works all the time, and that's what makes this damage so nuts, right? But I don't think he gets it off the auto combo, the Fireball into auto combo one. I don't think, anyway. I could be ass, if I remember right, but it's tight, so 4L is just way more consistent. Maybe. I mean, it might be that it's a 2-frame dash link, and if you hit it on frame 1, you get it, or something. Regardless, that is obviously, I mean, 4720 is, like, good damage off of an auto combo baseline. Right? And then if you stack Dragon Stalks, it gets to be quite high, right? Most characters are not really, like, if they get, like, an auto combo close M, he's gonna do what, like, 5,500 off of this shit or something? If you have 2 Dragon Stalks? I think it'll be something like that. Hold up. Let me just set myself to 2 here. I think, well, we can do the math. It will be, yeah, it'll be, like, plus 940. It'll be, like, 5720. 4720 meterless mid-screen is good. I agree. Right? Out. Well, okay, again. Boop. Oh, yeah, you can't get that. Yeah, it'll be like 5740. That is good, right? Again, it's not insane, though. Yes? It'll be like 5k with the Dragon Stalks, which actually is getting to, like, that's pretty crazy. Like, I don't know how, like, if many other characters are getting that shit off their auto combo. Meterless, right? Now, it's tight, but he can do it. Bonk. I don't think he didn't have that he really did need. Yes. Wait. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, there you go. 56, 64. That's real good. That's pretty nutty. Most characters are not getting 5,000 damage off of their auto combo in the mid screen. A lot of them are getting, like, somewhere in the high 4s, but, like, not a lot of them are I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know much of anyone who's breaking 5, probably. Right? Like, I know, like, Lucy's hitting, obviously outside of BL5, Lucy's hitting like 4-7. Like Catalina's hitting like 4-6, 4-7, something like that. Like Charlotta does like 4-7 or something. Soriz does like 4 or something. But breaking 5k is quite something, certainly, right? Install Vera. I mean, Install Vera is not a fair comparison, right? There's a solid argument that Install Vera mogs even this guy, right? The solid argument that Install Vera mogs even 3 Dragonstalk Sig Freed because she'll get, like, 5k something damage and take you to the other side of the screen in the same combo, right? She's probably not a very fair comparison. Zeta's probably not a very fair comparison post-patch, especially, right? But yeah, I don't know. I definitely see, like, I think Sig Freed is definitely, like, he's strong enough now that I would not be, you know, surprised if he got nerfed, right? I think he could definitely stand to take a bit of a damage nerf, primarily off of these, right? Or alternatively, you could go. I mean, I think it's probably making him a little too like this leads him down the path of being even further toxic. If you just made like money talks cost more health, all that does is make him swingier, right? Without rock off counter hits, Galleon gets 4.7k. I mean, Galleon gets like 5. Like one thing that I actually I did realize yesterday, even like with rock, Galleon is like the highest damage mid-screen character in the game, like behind EX Narmaya, right? Like she beats out Ilsa even. Like I really in the forever compounding strengths of this was before they buffed her too, right? This is before like she's just always been like one of the highest damage mid-screen characters in the video game. She's better than Ilsa with the rock up, right? Without the rock, she needs a counter hit to be matching her, but so yeah, I don't know. I think Sig's just outside the top 10, but when the zoners get nerfed, he'll start to be a problem. I agree. I said this I think this is the big thing for the entire fucking Ilsa patch, honestly, is they buffed a lot of like these Shoto / mid-range characters that did not need it. Yes. They buffed a lot of those characters that did not need it, personally. Well, but in this meta, maybe. But again, if we ever take Fairy, Lowain, and Eustace out, or if, not Lowain still to an extent, but if we ever take Fairy, Matera, Lowain, and Eustace completely out back or something, we're gonna have a problem, right? Sig Freed, Galleon, Catalina, Sandalphon. What are these characters doing getting buffs? I know people will be like, insane Galleon sneak. I don't want to hear it anymore, okay? But I don't know. This has been me waffling for 30 minutes about the fact that I feel like the Sig Freed changes are more reasonable than I've heard most people lead on to them, right? He does not feel like release Beatrix, which is a comparison I've seen people make. He does not feel like release. I mean, I did see someone say he was the most ignorant character they've seen since release Nier, and people need to put some fucking, not even respect. People need to put some disrespect on Cygames, okay? People need to put some disrespect on the fucking state this game came out. Like, don't make me fucking laugh, man, right? Like, I'm sorry, but like it's a hilarious comparison. He's not even the best character in the current version of his game, man. He's not even the second best character, probably, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth, or the sixth, or the seventh, or the eighth, right? So I don't know, right? Historical revisionism speedrun? Yeah, he's not even as good as release Sig Freed. He's not half as good as release Sig Freed, yeah. So, like, he's really good. And again, I'm all on board for him doing a little bit less damage off of his heavies, right? I'm not sure how you do it. You'd have to lower the slam, probably the charged H slam damage, right? Is probably what you'd need to do. Release Sieg got 2-2H off 5L. Bro, who gives a fuck? Release Sieg had a guaranteed unblockable combo that fucking did like 13k, right? Like, you couldn't do anything unless you DP'd it. Like, huh? I think the Sieg would be too strong if he got light confirms. Yeah, if we added another gigantic buff to him, he probably would be too good. Well, yeah. Yeah, if we gave him 5,000 more health, he'd probably be top 1 too, right? So I feel like he's good, and I could definitely see that, like, that charge H for Drengen probably needs to do like 800 less damage. It might be kind of weird because then it might do the same damage as the non-charged version, but like all it'll do then is just give you well, not all it'll do. It'll still be very useful because it'll give you that really high bounce, right? But that move is often hitting completely unscaled, right? So if you could, if you just take 800 damage off that move, you take 800 damage off of Sig Freed's heavy confirms, right? And by the way, he would still be the hardest hitting character in the game with the dragon stocks up easily. With 1 dragon stock up, he probably would now be tied with Voss. With 2, he would clear him. So I think that's probably it, right? And that's a big nerf, right? But I don't think he's too ridiculous, like I've seen people talking about. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to open up with that before we got to playing more Wilnas. Give him 5k more HP, and Matera would still find a way to 2-touch him. I mean, yeah, Matera 2-touch 22k. I mean, if both of them are, I don't think she can. Even if you give her, she'd have to have 100 meter on both of the hits, which is a little unfair, right? Even unless you did that, if she had to build the meter up for one combo and then use the meter at another, I don't know. She could get to like 19k maybe. She's not getting. I don't think she's getting to 22. Nerf Wilnas, so 2M isn't a low. Yeah, actually, yeah. Ignore the fact that Wilnas is probably actually better than Sig Freed still. Let's focus on everyone. Focus on Sig Freed so they can go another patch without nerfing Wilnas. I need it desperately. Actually, Trust they'll relearn the Infinite if they didn't patch it already. The Infinite only works on Ladiva and Voss, for what it's worth. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure. Let's be real. Give him 5k. Be 19k because we're addicted to level 3 stock funny. I mean, yeah. Level 3 Sig Freed having 19,000 health would certainly be... This is the craziest thing in the... I literally... This is, again, just... Or the guy who, in my comments, said that it's the most ignorant character they've seen since Release Near. Listen. I hold nothing against you. It's just a really funny sentence to me. I literally just had the thought right now. I was like, if Sig Freed had 22,000 health, would he be better than Release Near? No? I don't think so, right? Like, no. I don't think he would. Like, if Sig Freed had 22,000 health, I think he would probably be the second best character. I think he'd be better than Release Sig Freed, for sure, right? He would be better than Release Sig Freed, for sure. I think he'd be the second best character on Rising's release. Again, this is before the Vayne patch where they took her ability to combo off her DP away and nerfed her 6XL and her 4L, right? It's close, right? If you gave Sig Freed an already above average character, Release Near running out of stocks would be an actual problem against 22k HP. Yes, yeah, she would have to restock, it's true, right? He would probably have a pretty good matchup into Release Near because of that. Because he'd be the only character in the game that she would actually run out of stocks against. Because Release Near didn't even really run out of stocks against Vasaraga a lot of the time, right? He would probably have a decent matchup into her. But overall, she would still be much better over the course of the game, I think. It's hard to say. Maybe he would, right? 22,000 health is a lot of health. She has 15, man. Like, he would have 7k more HP than her. Like, it would almost be like, you know, like, for every hit he did, he'd be doing 50% more damage than she did. It's hard to say, right? But I just there's a world where he is, right? I don't want to, you know, I don't want to go too far in the opposite direction and pretend that Release Near was literally this like unstoppable juggernaut. Even though again, if we think about what the character actually could do and not what the people who just picked up the game who didn't know how to play it did with her, she kind of was, honestly. But like, just as a thought experiment of like, you know. For the guy who said that this Sig Freed is the most ignorant character they've seen since Release Near, they don't even belong in the same sentence, right? I promise, right? I promise you they don't belong in the same sentence. They don't even belong in the same. They don't belong in the same breath. They don't belong in the same consciousness. The Sig is good though, right? And again, this is my problem always. I'm like, at the end, right? At the end of that stream, I was like, maybe he hits a little too hard off his heavy confirms, right? And the day after, I was like, yeah, I think he probably hits a little too hard off his heavy confirms. But the problem is like, I can say that, but I'm always caught between like, it's hard to be like, I think that the Sig Freed is a little too strong because there are some people who are acting like he's literally ripping the game in half, and it's like, okay, well now I have to downplay Sig Freed because you guys are pretending he's like the fucking worst decision they've ever made, you know? I think he's pretty good. I think he could definitely, you know, I think he could definitely stand to lose a lot of damage on those heavies, right? But like, the reason I don't like Sig this patch is I have a bad matchup into him and it just got worse. Valid. If you're a Beatrix player, I mean, you know, you're certainly not having a great time. There are no detailed opinions, there's only doom. Well. Ow. Maybe the reason we did so well in Curry Cup yesterday is this new gaming monitor. You know what I want to practice here? I want to make sure that if she backflips me, I'm ready to potentially reaction DP some of that shit. Beatrix and bad matchup in the same sentence is funny. But Sig Freed actually is for her. It's my understanding though, right? He doesn't have many of them, but Sig Freed is one of them. And that character is... Oh, much better now. Nice, yep. Ow, Rion, by the way, thanks for the follow. And B-Mao, I didn't see that earlier. Thank you as well. I'm getting infinite. Sure. You're dead. Bonk, bonk. Everyone keep talking about Sig Freed damage, please. Just keep looking at the counter hit far H damage that Sig Freed does, I promise. Ow. Don't ask about his damage off other confirms. I don't want to hear it. Well, is just listening on the Sig talk. Hello. Oh shit! I did not think I stopped that. I fucking like DP. I forgot that it's not invincible. That ass. What the hell? Okay. What? Oh, the clash level on that is weirdly low, if I remember his little low. Love a good Hadron bully. We love a good Hadron bully. I love watching this honest footsies character, unlike that monstrous Sig Freed. Yeah. And seeing a bunch of your stuff on YouTube felt it would be good to follow here. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Ow. Wilnas being power crept by Sig. Yeah. Exactly. Poor Wilnas. He's so left behind. They should buff him in the next patch. Someone did say that in my comments too. The one, it was a stream yesterday. It was like another patch without Wilnas nerfs. Let's take advantage. And someone was like, they're gonna buff him probably actually. I was like, yeah, sure, if you think so, right? If you know, I'll take it. I mean, I'm not gonna. I might disagree on principle, but like if you think so, I'm not gonna say no to you. Ow. No heavy normals or medium normals next set. Okay, sure. Took a month off. I forgot the trauma of spamming Hadra out of the corner. I want to go home. Yeah. Friend of mine, my local only plays Wilnas against me now because this character tilts me. Understandable. I see it for sure. Bonk. Oh fuck! I fucked it. That wasn't enough to. They were too far to combo. No lights, mediums, heavy. No lights, mediums, heavies, and dashing, huh? Sure, man. Bonk. Imushnak. We're spamming specials and standing still. Yeah. Or jumps. Oh, awesome. Great. Next set's gonna be a fun one. I'm sure we'll run into some GM just to make it extra entertaining for you savages. Yeah, I gotta stop backdashing in neutral as much against UL too, because her far M is very good at catching that, right? Oh, you know, why did I do that? I did not have to hit her there to win. That was a very bad risk. That was one of those things where it's like, I can win without taking that risk, and if I'm wrong on that risk, I just die. UL is also a character you have to be very careful of DPing in the first place. You think Release Near is one of the most broken fighting game characters when compared to their game's roster? I think compared to the game's roster that I've seen, I think Release Near was the most broken fighting game character I've ever seen. I think there's a very solid argument that Release Rising literally doesn't have a tier list. It's like, even Sig Freed is probably, like, he's not even on the same tier as Release Near. He probably is, like, the differences in strength between the rest of the roster essentially kind of don't matter, it feels like, compared to the differences in strength between them and Near. Bonk. Bonk. Ah! Always some random game with insanely busted characters. Yeah. Of like things that we're trying to claim to be an actual fighting game. Anyway. Hungry for more? I just saw what happened with Leroy and T7 and was like, hold our beers. I mean, the 6 Near CEO was after 2 heavy rounds of nerfs to her, by the way. Just a reminder, when I say Release Near, I mean pre-Lucilius, 2B, and Vayne patch. Right? Which, like, the 6 Near CEO happened after all of those nerfs. Just to be clear. Just to be very clear. Release Near is arguably the strongest fighting game character in the past 10 to 12 years. I mean, that's been about how long I've been playing fighting games, so. Tracks with my experience of the world. Bonk. Real true. Really gotta stop backdashing in neutral against this thing. Okay. Bonk. 1, 2, that. Sure, it's fair and real and true and valid also. Power. Oh, this isn't gonna kill you actually, is it? No, it's not. I just let you out of the corner for free. Didn't have my DP. I didn't have my UDP though. I'm throwing! Okay, I'm alive, I think. Luckily when Release Near was a thing, I was complete garbage at fighting games. Luckily when Release Near was a thing, pretty much everyone was garbage at Granblue. Oh! What? Oh, damn. I saw something whiff and I tried to throw, but I guess I was a little too slow. Low damage Wilnas SMH, he's literally throwing? That's true! Throwing just by playing this honest, hard-working bottom tier. Bonk. Get 2U off of this, I think, right? Yeah. This set is gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, okay, so we... What can we do? We can 5U, we can use our specials. We can use our supers, right? That's it? We can 2U as well. 2U. Okay, that's gonna be that's our whole thing. Revert CAG traps? There's no way.
Believe in victory.
5U special supers, yeah, and 2U as well, yes?
Engage. Predictive charge. Great. Predictive. Close. Close.
And throws, I suppose, also. Oh, shit. And brave counter.
You're mine. Make way. Perish.
Oh, no dashing includes no dash normals, actually. Shit, I just realized that. Yeah. No jumping! Or have your free hit, you bastard. Have your free hit. I dare you. No jumping either. Yeah, there. Oh, that's a bad free hit, though. It's bad. Preemptive brave counter, but it turns out it's all fine. That's also really fair. Ow. Exceptional. Where'd all my brave points go? Yeah, Val. Defense is going to be tough. Backdash is fine. That's correct. That is usually what the no dashing one means. Technically, Wilnas doesn't dash with 6/6 plus X. Yeah, but no dashing tends to include no. I mean, regardless, even if that is true, we still can't do any lights. And 6/6 X would be a light, a medium, or a heavy, right?
Your stance is weak.
Not bad.
Huh?
Take point.
Bonk.
Take point.
I can't do that. Or fine, have your free hit. Come on. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. There you go. That counts. Oh, that's no good. Was this jumping and then forward dash? Wait, did I do that? I don't think I did that. Did I jump? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I lost the round, so it's all fair.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
It's the worst gameplay ever. I love it. What do you expect? You jumped 3 times? Did I actually? I don't remember doing that.
Believe in victory.
You can literally go back in the footage and show me, but for some, like, I really do not remember doing that. It's strangely. I love defending myself with none of my normals. It's a really good time. I have this one still. That's the best I can do, I think. I can't do that either. Dash? Just now? I didn't. I literally did not. Backdashing doesn't count. Is that what you're talking about? Backdashing does not count. I literally did not dash. Okay. Oh, that's a dash. There you go. That's cheating. Right. That's just force of habit. Hit me. Hey, excuse me. Oh, God. Why'd you have to be a close 8 starter? You did dash forward? That's fair. That is actually just, like, in the fucking muscle. I down backed, I think. I feel like I down backed. Well, he's 2U's a good button. It's a very good button, luckily. With very good confirms. Look at what happens to Wilnas players when they can't rely on normals. Yep. Normals, dashing, jumping, anything. Oh, I can't do that, man. Fuck. I can't use any of my confirms. Can't confirm off of that either. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? That's the best I can do. Oh, forward dash. Shit. Okay, there you go. It's not too bad of a free hit, at least. Shimmy Neutron. I can't do anything but throw tech, man. I can't fucking, like, I literally can't defend myself either through throw tech, BC, or DP. That's all I've got. I wonder if he's noticed that, and that's why he keeps Shimmy Neutroning my ass. Does so much fucking damage? No, look at Sig Freed. He's the broken one. Do not perceive me. No, I can't confirm off of that, man. Oh, I'm so dumb. I literally just got baited. Yeah. I saw the DP and I was like, haha, but I forgot Lumi was there. That was actually pretty stupid. That was pretty stupid. I mean, that went pretty well, no? Owned in the marketplace of ideas. We almost won a round there. I will say, Wilnas, when we did the trying to win with only lights, Wilnas was by far the easiest character to do it on, right? This character's like, all of his specials are so good that he can just actually try and get away with it. No heavy normals next set? Okay. We still have one more set? No, you don't. Bonk. We do have one more of no heavy normals. I don't know where you got that idea. It's next set. Yeah. Only the back in the day when we did it, if you give me some fucking money to fuck me up, that gave you 2 because I want people to get their money's worth. If you're spending channel points, you're you know, the plebeian option. You get the non-premium results. Okay. It's simply the way it must be. Ricky made me laugh too hard and I got a nosebleed. I want recompense. I'm just not that funny, man. I do appreciate it though. I'm glad you're having a good time. No jumping, no heavies, no mediums. Gotcha. How much money did I spend on you, Brick? That's a question for you and your fucking bank, man. All I know is it makes my dopamine go off whenever you do. Make a new track, Crash Out? I don't know enough to fucking... I mean, honestly, bro, you know what I'm gonna crash out about? We're not gonna crash out. You think we're gonna crash out about make a new track? It's the same fucking shit, okay? Let's take a look at this, right? I just want to talk. What is with people and not fucking liking the games they play, man? You know what I mean? I don't fucking know. Everyone's always like, oh, can't wait for make a new track. The amount of times I've seen motherfuckers talk about, oh, can't wait for make a new track because I'm so sick of fucking Unity Cup RNG, man. And then fucking make a new track is coming and everyone's like, oh my god, I can't fucking imagine that I have to play make a new track for the next 4 months. I'm gonna fucking blow my head off. It's the exact same thing with fighting games too, Blair. It's the same shit. Like, if you don't like the game, just play something else, man. Right? Like, if you aren't why are you spending so much of your free time on something you don't enjoy? What's the point, man? Life is hard enough. You got work, you got stress, you got the fucking global rise of fascism in every aspect of the world, and fucking anti-immigration sentiment and capitalism ruining everything, and literal baby-eating demons in power in the entire world, and you want to spend your little bit of fucking free time playing something you don't like? Hanging out with motherfuckers that you don't like hanging out with? Engaging in hobbies that make you mad? Well, what the fuck is wrong with you people, right? Like, do something you enjoy. You know what? You know why I play Musume and Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising like all the fucking time? Because I like playing those games. Because they make me happy when I play them. Because I have fun when I play those games. That's why I spend my time playing those games, man. If you don't want to fucking play Make a New Track, that's cool. Play something else until the next scenario rolls around or some shit, right? Like, life is so hard, man. Life is so hard. Life is so fucking, like, we are unfortunately living in incredibly interesting times. Which, again, knowers know that may you live in interesting times is a fucking insult. It's not a well wish, yes? If someone ever tells you that you live in I hope you live in interesting times, they are basically indirectly wishing death upon you. We are living in interesting times. Okay? So... things are not easy enough right now for you to be adding more challenges to your life just for fun. It's like, oh man, life is so easy and boring. I need to make myself upset just to feel something. And listen, if you're living that life right now, I'm happy for you. But you gotta like, I don't know where you're at. You're either willfully ignorant or I don't know. Play shit you like. I'm excited to play Make a New Track, right? It sounds fun to me. I can't wait to get fucking UG Umas and max 4 of my stats or some shit. Cool. Hello, Zane. Wait, Zane. Oh, bro, that's so tough. They shot 2x KO in the head and now Zane's back. You know 2x KO's dead when Zane's back on Grand Blue, no? Surely? This can't be a good sign. No one's fucking with 2x KO anymore. Grim to you not knocking down max range is highly funny to a guy like me. Oh wait, no, I can't. Wait, shit, I can't fucking. What is it? I can't jump and I can't use mediums or heavies against Zane. What do you want me to do, man? Like, what? Literally, what do you want me to do? Zane's on Grand Blue to prepare for Arc World Tour. That actually makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Die, I guess. Die streamer. Bro, I couldn't even. I beat Zane like 1 in every 1,000 games we played if I had my whole toolkit. Why are you fucking. Okay. I take it this guy doesn't like the current administration. Imagine not. Listen, man. Listen. If you're a big fan, I'm Canadian. I'm not even American, man. But if you're a big fan of the current American administration, I think I want you out of my chat immediately. And you will probably do so of your own volition because we are very different people. We're doing it because we like to watch you suffer. It's a Roman Colosseum. We are all the emperor. This isn't even suffering. The suffering is the struggle, man. Right? The suffering is the struggle. Like, there's no struggle here. I'm just going to die. I'm just getting shot in the face repeatedly. Ow. Like, you gotta give me hope. That's what makes it, like, heartbreaking, right? Is you give them the hope that they could win, and then you take it away. There's no hope here. Oh, I couldn't use the heavy, man. That was such a sick confirm, but I'm cooked. There you go. There's your free hit. You son of a bitch. Okay, his tornado's annoying to, oh, to smack through. Oh, wait, I jumped. Wait, can I jump? No, I can't jump. Yeah. No real and true. Even State Dev pivoting to Deadlock. You know, he seems to really enjoy that game. I'm happy for him. The non-zero chance Canada becomes the 51st state by 2028. We'll see. Everyone knows that historically, bordering a fascist country has been great for the countries that border it. Honestly, brother, like real shit is there's a non-zero chance Canada is just in the fucking same position that the US is in, self-inflicted, in 2028, man. God knows we're certainly marching down the exact same path that you guys were. Just a few years behind. Ow. He jumped? Did I? I'm fucking fighting for my life, man. I guess Civil War starts for that point. I don't think you guys are making it to the midterms. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why does no Grimnir ever do anything besides the overhead? I guess it's a safer option, right? As long as DP safe. Probably should be guessing overhead by default more on that mix. Because I think overhead is the safer option for him, right? Canada will learn from our mistakes. No, it won't. Now I can tell. As a Canadian, no, it won't. Canada has this disgusting sense of superiority compared to the States that, like, this could never happen here. I'm telling you right now, Canada is more racist, like, openly. The kind of racism that racists think is the only kind of racism that exists, right? Which is just like, oh, I jumped, I can't jump, man. You know the kind of racism that, like, only racists, that racists think is the only kind of racism that exists, aka a guy just, like, openly saying racist shit about an ethnicity in the street? Canada has way more of that than the States does, right? Way more of that. You listen to your average Canadian white boy talk about an Indian guy, and it'll fucking make your blood run cold, right? Just the abs, like, how okay Canadians think it. Yes, Vidril, exactly. How okay Canadians think it is to just consistently shit on Indian people is like, this shit is terrifying, brother. We are well and truly primed for the exact same kind of anti-immigrant bullshit instead of blaming capitalism. We are well and truly primed for that shit to take us down the road to fascism, even more than you guys are, honestly. Like, maybe. So I'm very worried, all right? Of course, everyone is currently also glazing our center-right conservative prime minister for saying, like, America bad, right? Which is, again, that's the fucking Canadian political identity, right? You just need a 9/11 to start the track? Oh, we're far past... 9/11 started the track for the whole Western world, brother. Mark Carney is just fucking 2021 Joe Biden, right? Like, you know? Like, we're like one president away from, or one prime minister away from fucking being in the same situation you are. We just need someone with a little bit of charisma to come by on the conservative side, and we're going straight down the same path you guys are, right? Right now we have our best friend, our center-right, woke, apparently, politician, Mark Carney, who's gonna just do the same fucking liberal capitalist bullshit. It's gonna lower everyone's quality of life over the next 4 to 5 years, and then, you know, it's gonna be like, everyone's gonna be like, I can't afford a house. We already have a worse housing crisis than you guys do in a lot of places, right? We already have, you know, we already have a housing crisis. We already have an unemployment. Like, we're in a recession. Our economy's not doing too great, right? All the economic conditions are shit, and they're gonna keep getting worse. And then it's gonna be like, everyone's gonna turn and look and go, wait, I can't fucking afford anything. What's going on? What went wrong? And there are two options, right? You can either blame the billionaires and the corporations and the capitalists, which of course no politician will ever do because they're all funded by them. Or alternatively, you could turn to the local brown guy and go, he's the reason you can't buy a house. And that is exactly what happened in the States. That's exactly what's going to happen here, too, if nothing changes, right? People don't get involved in at least organizing your local communities, if only to make everyone's quality of life feel a little better. So when the fascists come knocking and go, isn't your life horrible now? It's the brown people who did that. They can go, well, actually, you know, shit's not that bad. I made a lot of friends this year or some shit, you know? But if we just go down the path that we are currently aimed down, the exact same shit that happens in the States is going to happen here, just like 4 to 5 years. Right? 4 to 5 years later. And again, it's that Canadian, a lot of white Canadian people, it's that Canadian fucking arrogance of just like, oh, stupid Americans, how did they ever let this happen? That is gonna doom us even more, man. It's like this thought that like this shit could never happen here. We're so much above the United States. It permeates the culture of this place in so many different ways. And it's the exact shit that's gonna fucking doom us, man, if these people don't wake the fuck up. Don't kill me by the, I can use my whole kit again. Wait a second. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. We need every Canadian to play Darkest Dungeon, apparently. We don't know. They're not knowers like that. Oh shit. It's tough timing. For a guy like me! Talking about the doom of the world? Talking about, you know, no politician is ever gonna come save you, man. Get involved in your local community. Organize. Make everyone's quality of life directly around you a little nicer. And hope that everyone else does the same for their communities. So we don't leave the door open for the fascists. Streamer, how are you playing against Uno? How based? How are you playing against Uno? What do you mean? We're not. Like, in general, what do you do? Depends on your character. Rounds were a bit like that towards the UK as this mindset of we're so much better than them, and I fear it's gonna bite us in the ass someday. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, you know. It's good to know your strengths and weaknesses, but you gotta make sure it doesn't make you blind to your weaknesses. Your convo is based, true. Oh, I see, just making the joke. I see. I got mogged. I got joke mogged. High cortisol femoid joke mogged by chatter or something. What does it make you not use M, H, or jumps? Just a question. It was two different people. It was Peanut. Oh, it was three. No, it was, yeah, two different people. Peanut and Suki. With channel point redeems. We are back to normal now, but I am still getting my shit rocked, so maybe that's my bad. Grimnir 623H is one of the most DP-looking non-DPs I've ever seen. That's true, right? It does look like it should have, like, frame 1 info. Thank God it doesn't, by the way. But it does just look like a DP, you know? Joke mogs might be one of the worst phrases I've ever heard. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. That's real and true. That ass never understand lacking empathy. It just never made sense to me how you can see someone suffering and go, yeah, fuck them. It tends to be a... I mean, I'm not gonna tell you that I fucking have the answers to everything, right? But at least, you know, as someone who was in a position where I was lacking that empathy, I can at least speak to my own experience. It tends to come from a very elaborate, like, top-down system of propaganda that makes you not, like, either view those people as less than human deep down secretly, or also sometimes it's just a matter of, like, it's not empathy. It's like, oh, well, everything bad that's happening, this is the very common mindset, right? It's like, oh, all the bad stuff that's happening to them is their fault. Like, it sucks that it's happening, but if they would just clean up their act, right, then they wouldn't have to be experiencing this pain. Is how a lot of people will justify it in their heads. Ow. No, I agree, Shatter. It looks like a DP, yeah. It looked like it just animation-wise, it looks like it should have some influence. Oh, what's that? What Ow. Overly individualist philosophy? Yeah. I mean, it's not even overly individualist. Sometimes it is, like, group, but it's just like, this group is inferior, you know what I mean? It's the kind of people who will tell you that, like, you know, the reasons that, for example, like, black people might struggle so much in the US or Canada or something is because black culture, you know? It's that same kind of, like, it's not necessarily individualistic. It's actually this group of people, they just have an inferior culture, and that's their problem. If only they adopted our superior culture. They usually don't say the quiet, well, they used to not say the quiet part quite so out loud, but... As, regrettably, a former conservative, I'm a young man. I fell down the pipelines for a little bit. I managed to pull myself out of it eventually, but I can speak from experience. That is a lot of where that shit comes from, right? Ow. I'm gonna die, man! No lights or mediums next set. Can I fucking... Okay, I feel like people have been having enough fun with this. I gotta know, when we're in Dreamland, you can't do this, right? Like this, is that clear? Like, you get your yuck-yucks in now. Because this shit, I'm just going, you're gonna throw your channel points to the void, and I'm gonna say too bad if you do this shit when we're in bracket. Can't throw your bracket? No. Yes, you have a level 5 woke since birth? Yeah, whatever, but... A lot of people practice empathy a little wrong. You project your life onto them and say, hey, why don't they just do X? Yeah. I don't know if I'll call that practicing empathy a little wrong, but the practice itself of just pretending everyone views things the same way you do, and, like, even if it was like a good solution for you, that it would be a good solution for them, or that would even be that so obvious for them to do or something.
Fire consume you.
It's not really empathy at that point. That's just projecting, right?
Let's strike.
No jumping or moving or normals in Dreamland, bro. Dream lack of empathy is a taught behavior belief. Yes, exactly. There's not. I mean, maybe this is a little too idealistic of me, but I really do not think this is a normal thing in any person, right?
Wonderful. Couldn't. Futile.
I don't even know if it's really idealistic. It's like, I think it's very important to recognize that like anyone can become like that if properly conditioned, right? Like there's nothing inherently different between you and the people that you might vehemently disagree with right now. It's just, it depends on your how like
Tough stuff.
how receptive, how well the conditioning works on your personality or like the life experiences that you might have had or some shit, right? I think a common mistake is going, oh well, these people are just monsters. Like, okay, maybe now, like at this point, yes, but it's not like it's inherently in their nature to like, I mean, I don't know, like see like a 6-year-old get kidnapped and go, this dumbass kid should have followed orders, right? Like that's not just who they are. That's who they became. Another angle to systems, not people. Exactly. I love me some systems, not people. I'm gonna fucking die, man. Wait, no. Oh, you're gonna super me. I'm going to be very sad about it. Should be DPing that at the very least, for sure.
Not yet.
Sure. I'll get command grab even. Or I'll do that. That was probably a little risky, but especially if I fuck up the combo after. Thunderbird me, please. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging. Thunderbird. I'm begging. I want to it's so high my mental stack. I want to DP it. Thunderbird. I'm begging. That's not Thunderbird, man. That's good for me. It means you don't have reversal super anymore. What? Thunderbird? Why? Fuck. Wait. Oh my god. I finally took it off my mental stack. It's absurd to think empathy is not inherent to humans. It is. Absolutely is. Right? It takes a lifetime of conditioning to get you to give it up. But it's a goal that's important enough to some people that they build your society from the top down to make sure it happens. Oh, I really did this JH earlier. I'm always worried about it not crossing up, but I feel like I could have hit earlier there and not been murdered. I can kill you here. Fairly common in the UK. You see some people going, I have no issues with gay, black, whatever. People, I just wish they completely assimilated into our culture instead of holding on to theirs. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, I think another very, this is kind of an extension of the Canadian shit, right? I think another very dangerous sentiment is going like, oh, what a crazy American problem that America is having right now, right? Nuh-uh, man. This is not... America is certainly leading the charge. I mean, they historically have always done that shit, right? On doing horrible things to their people. But it's not like, oh, silly America. I can't believe, isn't it crazy what's happening in America? It's like, nah, bro. Right? Shit's everywhere, man. Shit's everywhere. Shit, you know, for some of you woke left folks, this shit is happening in your you know, well, you're probably not. You're probably like not that woke if this is the mindset you hold. I'm not trying to fucking purity test. I'm just saying, but it's happening in your darling Scandinavian countries even, right? It's everywhere. The fucking second, I mean, Germany's not Scandinavian, but the second, I think it's like the second most popular party in Germany right now is the fucking AFD or something. This is a global issue, right? Ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I see them.
Ow. It's happening in Nippon des. I mean, I don't know enough about China to comment too smartly, but I mean, they were, at the very least, recently in the middle of a genocide of Muslims, right? Like, there is no government on the world right now that is, like, based and your friend, right? Maybe the Nepalese military. I'm genuinely surprised by how that shit went down. Maybe them, but, like, probably not them either. Might have just been a stroke of good luck. There's hateful losers all around the world. Yes, and they are gaining traction. Like, serious, worrying traction all around the world, right? The US is just a couple, like 4 to 8 years ahead of everyone else. That's all it is. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Keep pace. Reap my wings. There.
Woo.
Cleave the earth.
Genocide Muslims in China and gearing up to invade Taiwan. That, to be fair, I mean, that part's been happening forever, I think. Let's hope it gets better soon. I'm still holding on to that hope. All we can do, again, is this shit that I fucking sign off all the streams with, right?
Flames must follow where wind.
All we can do is, yeah, make friends with your neighbors, man. Make friends with your neighbors. It's, unfortunately, you know, like, to start with, you can't do very much, but if you become a community, you can do a lot, right?
Look on the winds of temptation.
That's there will be, even if you glamorize the idea of some fucking revolution in your head or something, which I mean maybe eventually, who knows, but like it can't happen without a very tight-knit community of individuals, right? What's that shit? It's that this quote that I hear from black folk all the time, I think. Something about like everybody wants to die for the revolution, but don't nobody want to do the damn dishes. Like all the, like, you know, the fucking handling of interpersonal drama and like, you know, meeting people and making friends and, you know, getting over issues and things like this that it takes to create a tight-knit community, right? Nobody, like, that shit is, I mean, it can be fun, but also it comes with struggle, obviously. That's the shit you have to do, right? That's the shit you have to do before we can do anything meaningful, is you have to be embedded in your shit. Plus side, it's been easier to turn my friends and family my way recently. It wasn't the plus I was hoping for a decade ago, but it's something. It's a side effect. I mean, it worked on me, right? But when things get bad enough, you know, more and more people will open their eyes and start actually listening to the people who have been shouting from the rooftops, hey guys, it's pretty bad for like 300 years. The country is currently run by a freaking libertarian. Things are not going well. Yes, yes. It's a pretty common sight, I think. Brazil's doing kind of fine for now. Just don't ask again in a couple of years. I'm very ignorant on Latin America, but to my understanding, I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of long-standing racial issues there too. But the point here is not to go, oh, your country sucks, dumbass. The point is to go, like, just keep the. It's very tempting because it's comforting to just go, dumbass Americans with their horrible country and president. No, this shit, it could happen to everywhere. It could happen to everywhere, and it's kind of happening to everywhere, right? Just don't get cocky is the idea. I'll say wanting to be friends with my neighbors is hard when they openly call me slurs. Yeah, I'm in a very similar. Well, obviously I'm not nearly as like I'm pretty privileged in comparison to most people. But when I say I'm in a very similar situation in that I want to move before I don't think I like my community. I am in pretty sure I'm straight. I might be in the most Zionist part of Toronto. I'm quite certain. You know what I mean? So like I definitely want to. I'm planning on moving soon. And it is almost entirely for this reason, because I you know, really believe in wanting to embed myself into my community, and I'm pretty sure I live in hell right now. So I plan on moving to a nicer place, and then doing that shit, right? It's something that I've only really been very motivated to do for a very small amount of time. Also, I'm gonna die, I think. Oh, I should have said I think. I'm very dead. Hi, Brick Oshi. Oh, wait. Let the ground be clapped. I'm very dead. Somebody help.
Yours was a
Believe in victory.
Do I have to check in for Dreamland when that shit started? Bonk. Bonk.
So strong.
and away.
So strong.
Not yet.
Quick, you jet.
You
I see
shit.
thy mark. Take this.
Oh, interesting.
Look up.
Amusing.
I don't like that we have to deal with Grimnir seal dashing now. I definitely should have challenged after up there once he had used that last seal dash. Well, is there like another restriction? Oh, I looked away at chat for a second to check restrictions. I noticed he crossed my ass up. Check-ins are alive. Okay. Can't remember if there's supposed to be another restriction that I'm abiding by here, but honestly, probably fine. Probably nothing. Oh, nice. Right. He lets him confirm really well off of that shit when he's an install. Install? Yeah, it worked, right? He won that. I mean, I guess he could have just probably done 2-1-4H. He would have won that anyway. So I guess install isn't doing that much, but. Wow. Instant match. Bonk. Bonk. Fair and balanced anti-air damage.
Amusing.
DP. Already fell off a cliff thanks to that freaking libertarian in less than 3 years, but sure. I don't know what country you're talking about. I assume you're talking about the same one that the other guy was talking about. Ow. You guys can have a political discussion in the comments if you want. Just try not to slur each other too much. Ow. Oh, jeez. I keep the slurs to a minimum. You say the white woman, you say the white woman Far L or the Grimnir UL Far L was better to have? Grim UL Far L. Having a low Far L is really nice. Talking about Argentina? Fair enough. Again, I did mention I'm quite ignorant on Latin America, but I'm not going to speak on anything with any pretending I know anything. Which one to use correct. I can speak to the fact that in general, I'm a little wary of a lot of libertarian ideology. Seems to carry a lot of stuff that I tend to not agree with. But doesn't mean, you know, I mean there can't ever be exceptions, I suppose. Why don't we need to do? Start a Grand Blue combo. Real and true, I guess. White Woman Far L is an underrated combo tool. That's true. That's true. Like in general though, like I went and looked. I ranked every Far L in the game at one point, and a lot of the White Woman Far Ls are like they're very solid and reliable, but they don't do anything too special or impressive in general, in my experience. It's so hard to 2H that. Okay, I guess I just need to be DP. Can I DP that shit actually? Because I feel like I need to be DPing that shit, but like Wilnas' DP like lurches forward a little bit. I should probably figure that out now that I think about it. You DP what part? Like just Grimnir jumping up and seal dashing down? Like am I gonna move too far forward and whiff? Because Wilnas does have this issue sometimes on his DP. 3H Far L 214H that makes me think that. I mean it tends to have pretty good range on it, right? I'm pretty sure Grim might have similar, but obviously it might hit too low to combo off that exact situation. You can DP it, but if you block J6U, you shouldn't Brave counter, just MDP. You happy with where Ilsa is right now? Sometimes I wish Rekka did less damage, was better in pressure. I mean, if you're talking about like design-wise, I think she's very fun, right? Guess I want to do that into that. Okay, so we do... Yeah, we can, totally, right? This is a Wilnas DP. Yeah, like this Wilnas DP does lurch forward a little bit. Depending, if I like hold forward for too long or something, we can whiff. Let's say if I do it late enough, I'm probably fine most of the time, though. Yeah, yeah. It seems like it's probably, like, if I'm doing it on reaction, I'm probably fine most of the time, right? Like, we're hitting him here. Yeah, it's probably fine. I thought HDP was still, too. HDP actually goes forward more. Yeah, yeah. HDP is much more prone to whiffing. You could light DP as well, but it's not invincible, obviously. Yeah, I think MDP is probably relatively reliable against that, I think. This man holds L when doing Grimnir SBA. Respect. That gets him to drop his spear, right? Those are getting better by the day, bro. They're getting scary. I mean, yeah. The character is quite good, I think. Does your soul still burn? Real true, real true. I say this not knowing anything about the game's balance, but we should give Ilsa more nukes. No, that's fair, man. Yeah, that's fucking fair. It gets him to mess up his line. Yeah. Which also I believe is accompanied by him dropping his spear. Could not 6p that at the 6XM, I suppose. When in doubt, medium knee. Oh, light tester is quicker now. Yeah. Like more of a real option these days. Yeah, sure has a lot of blade level compared to how much damage I've managed to do to him. Is unfortunate for a guy like me. Whoa! H Viscariot. Say it ain't so, man. Good spacing on that against that 2U as well. Give me Neutron! I did expect medium there. Oh, he's BL5. And I guess the good news is I'm fucking dead, so. Like next time he touched me, I would be dead regardless of whether he was BL5 or not. She'll get a third gun, and she'd hold it in her butt cheeks like Zoro. I trust Ilsa with nuclear weapons. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Probably. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This is a safe jump, but we don't need it against Lucy necessarily. It's throw punishable, he doesn't know. I really shouldn't be doing that though. It's a bad habit of mine. Just go into 2-2L if in doubt. Bonk. think I'm gonna lose to combo limit if I don't. No, actually, what was the launcher here? The launcher was knee, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't actually know. No, the launcher wasn't knee. It was something else. Did that say combo limit just then? If we get him to block a far M, he's dead here. Which is great news to a guy like me. Like that. Yep. Next time he touches me, I'll be dead, says the Wilnas player, for which this is always true in reverse. It was still true when I said it, okay. He's dropping a spear, he bites his tongue. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because he's dropping a spear anyway. That's what the attack is him throwing the spear at you. That, yeah. This is one of those things, like, I understood it a certain way in my head, that I never, like, thought about it. It was just my initial impression. Like, can I do this? No, I can't. What was my launcher there? I did 2-2M. Oh, I did 2-2M into... Oh, I did close M into knee. You'd have to go into the DP right away if you wanted to do that. Yeah. That's fair. That's where I went wrong. Oh, I was just barely too far away, man. Okay. Why's he so gung-ho about chasing me? I thought he would try to get some space back. I was wrong, man. I was fucking wrong. Oh, I tried the back dash. I fucked it up. Clearly, Hadron should shoot a fireball on with. Real true, I guess? That's some combo, man! Oh, it's fine. Now we can do the whole thing where we go boop, boop, and then we can go close H into super again. Is your Season 3 wish list? Honestly, brother, I kind of have all the characters I want in the game. Right? So I guess my Season 3 wish list would be whichever one was, like, had the most appeal to, like, the broadest number of people in the game. Like, you know, Ladiva and Wilnas is enough for me, and I've got, like, 3 other characters that are very fun. So, like, I don't know. People want Fediel so they can goon? They can put Fediel in the game. I'm not gonna say no to some gooning. You know what I mean? People want Sofon in the game because they wanted him in the game since Season 1. We can do Sofon. People want Id in the game because it would be cool to have him for Relink. Yeah, I'm down with that. I have no interesting opinions on this, I fear. I guess Goku and Ogre recap. If we're going pie in the sky, add Goku and Ogre recap to the game. And my life is yours. Thoughts? He's pretty good to a guy like me. Sure. What's happening? A depressing amount where I jump over someone and they recover in time to cross a button way too slowly or what? But certainly feels like that sometimes. Oh, that was unfortunate. I'm not sure what they fat-fingered there, but I'm sure they didn't intend to get the throw. Rah! It also was my must-have, so I'm largely at the point of just wanting folks to get my friends in, like Uisis. True. Add more Fox Girls. True. Give Wilnas Dawson's Yoga Flick. Yeah. I didn't mean to 2H. I went to 2-2H and I got my fucking wires crossed. A stupid guy. It happens, I fear. Not like this. Okay. 1, 2. You might be guessing for game here, I fear. Unless I fuck up the timing. And then you're certainly not, but it's fine. You're still dead. Simply add Societ and Co and you? Excuse me. You? You? What do you mean you? You mean me? Or is there a character called you? Is this the fucking Rush Hour 3 scene again? Yes, you. No, I'm you. Me is you. No, he is me. Yeah. He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Exactly the Rush Hour 3 scene? It is, like, literally the same setup. Which, I mean, goated scene. That is punishable. I probably shouldn't have done the low there to begin with. Oh, I could have killed you. Oh, I have a bad habit of going 2M into 2M like it's plus. I really gotta stop that. Okay, you're dead. Beep, boop, beep. Brick playable. Give Raziel? Raziel, Fediel. What else we going into? Summer Bub's Battle Pass skin. Well, he's literally just naked. It could happen to you. I just throw punishable, I think, from where I did that. If you're curious, Vera's minus there, but he's close enough to get her close L. There's actually nothing Wilnas can do about it. That's why I brave counter. She might have been too far. She might have been far L range, in which case we would have been fine. But I thought it was that, which is why I did that. Vera's 2148 is very good against characters with what's it called? With 7-frame close L's. Gabriel, Michael, Uriel, give all, Raphael, yeah, all the angels, all the archangels. I think Marvel Tokon should add the wall so we could say truly breathtaking shit. I've never played arcade mode. We need to like do like some nightmare arcade mode or some shit. Just to like have done it once, you know? Just to like put it on the channel somewhere. Fake fan? It's true. It's true.
Here begins fate's
It's unfortunately literally true. I don't know much about Grand Blue out of Versa. Same thing, man. Me too. Me too. Seeing a lot more Lucy. You know what? Seeing a lot more. Just realized my queue's been on AFK. Me sitting in queue for 20 minutes. Damn, this game is dead. Oh, I even fucking hard read the 20 minutes. Get mogged. Lucy Fa. I've seen a lot of Lucy since the pack, which is nice. This character's a lot better too, I think. Oh, there's some rollback here. I see. 6, okay, yeah, 6 frames. That's a lot of rollback, right? I assume that NZ is New Zealand then? Is that correct? Ow. Bonk. Is that as far as you can get from me? I don't know, because the Earth's a fucking globe, apparently, according to these goddamn globalists. But I think... Because, like, some things that feel like they should be way further away are actually not as close. Or not as far as you think, because, like, the fucking curvature of the Earth or some shit. Yeah, I thought I was going to punish, my bad. I guess from Canada, there are probably parts of Africa that would hit 300. What is the furthest point from, like, East Coast Canada in the world? I actually don't know. This Lucy is rushing my ass down, which I find quite, good for a guy like me. I think this matchup's a lot harder if Lucy plays it as like a zoner of sorts. Yo, Scout! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you guys doing, chat? We're just playing some Wilnas until, in preparation here, until Dreamland starts up. Oh, you're alive. I'm so dumb, man. Lucy really bugs me as Wilnas, because I don't know what to do against Tessera. I think I'm supposed to probably delay a 2H, but his 2H is weird with 2-2H. Might just be like delay DP, honestly. Might be the best thing we have, but that feels quite unreliable, right? Bonk, bonk. Spent 2 hours doing a first to 50 versus Zenzri on his Lance. First to 50. There's no way you're retaining any fucking information. Honestly, first to 50, 2 hours? Wait, someone got clapped, no? Isn't that like really fast? I feel like I've had first to 10s that were like 40 minutes long. Me? Oh, valid. I think your 6XL beats all teleports, I think. It doesn't beat 2-2H. 2-2H is the consistent problem here. We can try if he teleports in. Yeah, also it doesn't beat that on very well because of the fact that it gets over the low profile. So you have to be pretty early with it, right? I lost a 1050. Honestly, 60 games in 2 hours is still pretty quick, right? I feel like it literally nothing matters by game like 20 of that set besides just who has more mental endurance, right? You ever play Blaze Blue or Exert to stream? I mean, maybe. Blaze Blue is tangentially interesting to me. Exert, I don't think so. But 6 frames Lucy. I mean, we're definitely not beating Tessera in this sweater weather, but in general, even in a good connection, I don't really have a plan for Tessera whatsoever. I just kind of get mogged and cry from there. 1, 2, boop. I think you're dead. Are you? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, I always underestimate the damage the super does. I mean, it's 4K. I don't think it's higher than average, but 2K fully scaled is still a lot. Yeah, he's dead by a bit, in fact.
You can't hope to
Die on the altar of freedom. Damn, that goes hard. Yeah. He's got final boss type shit to him. I'm gonna JU you. I'll make you a martyr, by the way.
Feeble toes.
Yeah, you should not be spot dodging. Oh, I do get close H there, but I must have been a little late because of some of the... Yeah, spot dodging these 2-2s. Spot dodging Hadron, now that's a good idea. But spot dodging these 2-2s from Wilnas is generally an exercise in self-destruction. Yeah, I mean, it's a little evil. It's a little evil in the 6 rollback frames, but listen. If we're playing in the lag, then we gotta do what we can. Who's your Blaze Blue main? Probably Tager and Azrael, if I had to guess. The closest to the Diva Wilnas comparison you can probably make. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, it doesn't work. Yeah. 6 frames rollback is crazy. That was pretty laggy, yeah. Like, most of the time when people are complaining about lag, it's like 2 to 3 rollback frames, and I'm like, I get it. Listen, I get it. Especially if you're, like, in a bracket that is not good. But most of the time, that's not really too bothersome. 6, you really start to notice it, for sure. Not gonna lie, me versus Wilnas in Dragon form, I might be able to take an arm. I mean, I'll take a 3rd leg. Right? It might be the last... I mean, I say might. It will be the last thing I ever do, but I'll take a 3rd leg, maybe. Frame data is a social construct. So true. Yo, what? I'm sorry. Did I stutter? Is something unclear? You find matches too fast to practice. What I asked. I love Grand Blue fast cues. Wait, what? You told me to practice something? That's the important part of that message to me. I missed that. Bonk. Cool area. Tends to be pretty... Like, matchmaking has very rarely, if ever, been a problem for me in any game. Broken ass buffed Vikala, right? He's top 1 now? Flareon plays Vicky, that's new. Maybe he's trying her out because of the buffs. Ah, shit, that's true. Yeah. I gotta remember that is also very reactable, and I can get reaction supered for it. The same way I can get reaction DP'd for it. Wasn't acoustic enough, true. He's bisexual, I didn't know that. I guess I'm not. This is Stolen Valor. As far as I'm aware, I'm very straight. But, like... I don't know. Ow. Maybe it is stolen valor. Perhaps I should not be stealing valor. Ow! The shot's ruined! Bonk, bonk. We love a little 50-50. This guy's straight? Boo? Fuck, man. They're taking me to the fucking woke concentration camps to remove all the last drops of straight from my balls, because 2050. Or whatever fucking... fake apocalypse people like to make up in their head to justify dehumanizing people. Ow. Oh! Star? Oh, she just gets bombos off of this now. Wait, I'm cooked. He's top 1, man. This character's broken. That's supposed to be 2H, not 2U. Keen-eyed viewers may be able to gather that. Fate in the big 2-6. Yeah. Gotta see you fuck about with Tager someday. I played, like, again, like an hour or 2 of him. It was kind of fun. You might need to cancel him. Cancel me if you woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. Boop, boop, boop. Fun fact, Tager's the 2nd time they tried that. Mr. Hart in HNK could do it too. He's bottom 1. Wait, isn't it the same thing? Isn't Tager also, like, awful? Why are you hitting your daughter? We're practicing. We're learning how to fight. This Vicky character seems good now. Maybe. I haven't really thought about what her, like, how meaningful her buffs are, or what they mean for her, or anything like that. But she's got to be a lot better than she was, which is good. Yeah, still, that seems pretty effective still, though. Is just fucking rolling everything she does once she gets close enough. Spike ball. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, damn. They did button into nothing. That's basically, I think, the only safe way she has to... Well, honestly, most of her buttons, that probably isn't safe, I guess. I probably could have punished her for that far M. Oh, minus that shit? I actually don't know. I know her 2M is like, they buffed it, but it's still... My eye is very keen indeed. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm happy for you. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Tager has different tier placements depending on the game. He had his high tiers. He had his bottom 1. Right now he's low mid tier. Interesting. Also, GG's elevate. The shot's ruined. Okay, this is fine by a guy like me. Bonk, bonk. That 2M is way bigger than I get a credit for, man. We have to do this. We didn't quite have our combo specials back on time. This is fair and balanced. That's fair. You can DP that shit. It's true. Yep. The Vikala problem is still the Vikala problem, but he's a lot better at being a zoner, for what it's worth. I don't think any of the changes they gave her give her like a safe option to beat roll, but maybe this is an intended weakness. She's a lot better as a zoner, right? And she's a lot better in the mid screen. Which is probably good. That's probably like what she needs to be doing. Her pressure is not particularly great without like super particular items. That's probably fine. Just because the other two zoners have like the best pressure in the game for some reason doesn't mean that that's a good thing. Ow. Well, there's 3 zoners, I guess. That's tough. Spike ball. Oh, I forgot it gets sucked up into the cannon. Been streaking it to brick for a whole week. I'm fucking bricking it. I'm bricking it. I'm bricking it so hard right now. Keep it out of the cannon. That's fair. Whoa, you tried to kill me. Okay, I see how it is. Vikal's good now? Vikal's better now. They buffed her. I don't know how good she is. She might be really good. Who knows? But I haven't really sat down and really thought about her buffs, but she got like a bunch of them. And some of them are rather notable. Item chance increases, like making her items less ass and like getting the good items more often is a really big deal. Ow. I should be more ready to JM people for these air dares. The shot's ruined. Bonk. 1, 2. I can roll this, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, daughter. Probably still has struggles, but she seems vastly better. I believe it. Yeah. Close heavy out of Raging Strike is such a nice change. I don't know why it was ever 11 frames. Right, they did make it 10, so he's gonna do this now. Yeah, Wilnas is the same, right? He's at 10. That's actually real and true. I just thought about something. Can Wilnas Hadron out of this? If I go boop, bop. Oh. This was mid-tier now? I could believe it. Like, to me, it seems like the buffs were probably quite good. I don't know if I saw anything in there that I was like, you need to have done a lot to Vikala to make her suddenly, like, broken or something, right? But she seemed significantly buffed.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I'm no Vicky expert, but I'll take Beepal's word for it, certainly. Seeing Vikala do so little damage really makes me think about how all the other zoners are in comparison. Her damage on some of her combos is a lot better, right? Me when I fight Brick, oh wait, never mind. That's tough, bro. I gotta get my shit right. I need to get better in this matchup, man. If I run into a Grimnir in bracket ever, I'm pretty sure I'm like instantly cooked. I feel like I'm very not good at playing this. And it's more than a little bit of a problem. JU is quite... Oh, but I can't do that. Yeah. The step deck isn't real. JU is a pretty nice wall to put up there. It's like a very active hitbox that gets in his way as he's trying to do his... what's it called? Like his... seal dash shenanigan, right? That's supposed to be 6p for sure. Well, I'll take a safe jump off of this. I do hate that we're in his seals, but what can I do? I fucked it. Why did I jump back? What? Am I dead? Did I get wall bounced? No, I don't, thankfully. Oh, nice delay. Good job. You still didn't lab the Grimnir counterplay? Wait, what was it? I asked and I didn't see it again. I asked, what did you tell me to lab? And then I didn't see it. Either you didn't type it or you typed it again and I missed it. Have you tried making your messages more eye-catching? This seems like a skill issue on your part, no? Seems like potentially a massive skill issue on your part. Oh, right, you can't. Yeah. You can't BC that. You said MDP, is that? When you block the seal dash? Ow. Is BC 10 frame startup? Is that what it is? I actually don't know what the startup on BC is off the top of my head. I probably should know that. Very important number. Am I dead? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. To the moon! Are there any regulars in your weeklies that play Grim? It's still good to be good. I don't think so, off the top of my head, but it's still good to be good at fighting the roster where possible, right? Probably should not be giving him space like this. It's like mistake number 1. Yeah, that is a straight punish. Good Seraphim. Ow. The block Grimnir JU MDP beats the JL. Oh, it is that. Okay. I do remember that. Do I have to lab? Wait, why do you want me to lab that? What do you want me to lab about that? I don't get it. Is there like a technique to it?
Tis all in vain.
That just seems like a, hey, you should know this.
It hath made me mad.
Are you lying to me? Do I need to double check your homework? Are you not sure if it works? Do you want me to check? Ow, ow, ow.
Storm to end. Weepers.
You can be familiar with the situation.
Show thy met. Awake.
Am I misunderstanding your message? Are there exceptions where it doesn't work?
Clever move.
Or
Blake.
Battle 2.
Kappa and the big 2-6? This seems more like a, hey, did you know you can do this? It's more of a knowledge thing, not really a... No? The way you're talking about it makes you think I'm misunderstanding something.
Look up.
It always works? Okay. That's good to know. I did see that message, actually. I just have forgotten to do it.
Set like that.
Like right... Oh, but what if he doesn't do JL? That's actually a good question. What if he just does Seal Dash into nothing? Is he still in recovery long enough that I can DP him? It's simple, it's just a knowledge thing? Yeah, yeah. What if he doesn't do jail right away? Like, what if he... I mean, he's minus there. Probably punishable, but, like... Will the DP still hit him? Or does he land in less than 9 frames? I assume it would still hit him, right? If he does empty jump or JM, DP it still hits? Oh, okay, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, fair enough. I definitely should be doing that shit, right? I feel like I really... I don't think that's the primary issue. Like, I think I'm just I'm playing the screen wrong versus Grimnir in general. But it is good to know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this as a fucking D-pad character. It is tough for a guy like me. I'm getting hit by the fucking bot, man. What if you don't have a DP? If you have a 5-frame close L, right? If you have a 5-frame close L, then you can clash with him, and then you win. If you don't have a DP and you have a 6-frame close L, I don't know, man. You win without DPing. If you don't have a meterless DP and you don't have a 5-frame close L, I will make sure your remains are returned to Hammerfall. Owie, owie, owie. Well, boom back. Money talks, by the way. Oh, just barely didn't get really. That U fireball does start up pretty quick, right? I think 9 frames on the strike. So I guess that does make sense that it ended up working out like that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Makes sense to level 3 money talks there. He's dead the next time I touch him anyway. Wait, is he dead here or is he too close? No, he's still dead. Yeah, that's... I mean, was he dead if he did in level 3 there? Probably still. Oh, yeah, still. Oh, yeah, for sure. That would have close H and then Hadroned his ass. Oh, ow. That's bad. Oh, wait. Rare that you see your Brave counter punished by a spot dodge, right? You gotta BC pretty late to do that. Or to have that happen, I suppose. Yeah, spot dodge will beat that. Oh! It's chunk for sure. In the corner, good sir. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Ah, nice. A Skyrim meme that isn't finally you're awake or arrow in the knee. How beautiful. You'll make a fine rug cat. Must have been the wind is pretty, I mean, that to me at least is associated with Skyrim. That one's gotten pretty universal, right? Must have been the wind. I think that's what, you know, I only ever think of that as like what the Skyrim, like an enemy says after they stop looking for you. Bonk, bonk. I missed my DP. Okay. Oh! Really should be 6P'ing those earlier, probably. Working into nothing. I don't have a... Interesting that he does that, considering I don't have, like, an OS for that, right? Oh, I got unchecked! No! I got unchecked! Fuck, man! Wait, I'm alive? No, okay, okay. I was gonna say, how am I not dead here? Are we farming for GM or just rank? We're just practicing for tournament in 20 minutes. I mean, you know, it works way too much. I feel like I should do it less. But when the opponent has no meter, round start too, it's just like such a good trade. I didn't do my close L. What? I tried to do close M, close L into same jab, and I just didn't fucking... I did close M into nothing, man. Yeah, reaction DP is the correct play there, certainly. Ow, cannot 6P in that gap, cannot 6P in that gap. Oh, he jumped! Oh, fuck! I guess I'm representing too much 2U, probably. Oh, wait. Crystal Bandit strikes again. Who's the Crystal Bandit? I really gotta stop. Yeah. I'm being way too predictable on the 2Us. Unk confirmed. It's a tough Unk check to punish that Orkin when it whiffs, but it is an Unk check. It is still... It's a doable reaction, certainly. I really should be 6P'ing those fireballs, too. Right? Sure. There you go. It's our life. Significant. Oh, I don't have 50. I hit you guy there. There was no you guy. Oh, that one's gonna be basically impossible to do that too, I fear. Oh, I was minus there, but I appreciate it. Oh, it's distance starting up to 2-2H there. I didn't use the cooldown though, so I wonder what actually happened there. Don't take mercy or weakness. That'll... SSBA in that frame, man. Oh, no. That was exactly what I was trying to beat, but I got a little too... Maybe I should have done something a little fancy. Once is even telling you it's predictable when you hit 2U. True. Predictable. But surely he's not talking about himself. Could you imagine if it was just fucking self-degradation the whole time? It's like, stupid. Fuck, man. Always hitting the same goddamn button over and over. Why do I even bother? There's nothing, I don't think you can never like do anything else here, right? Yeah, you gotta be close enough to the corner to get one of the other ones. Does Wilnas have an SBA that punishes a far whiff, or do you need me? The SBA is not real quick if you're hitting someone all the way. First off, it's not even that big, but yeah, if you're going like to the max of its range, it's gonna hit pretty slow. If you want to whiff punish, usually just do this. He doesn't have like a Lucy Axion or something, if that's what you're talking about. Should check in probably, right? Borbio.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Check-ins are live.
Wilnas.
Hold.
Get grabbed.
I have to find my check-in image.
Nerd.
Wait. Don't kill me. Don't skip the intro. Oh, you fuck. Okay, we'll check it in a second. Little Grimnir. Bonk. Okay. Look on, by the way. Oh, right! I delayed the knee too much. That's crazy. I did not expect him. Oh, he's going after me. Yeah, what am I doing trying to 2H Grimnir, man? What's wrong with me? A lot of Grim tonight? A lot of this Grim tonight. Ow. This is no good. Oh, that's BC safe too, right? If it's UDP safe, it'll be BC. Yeah. If you block that shit, you just hold it, I think. Why the fuck did my BMB? Oh, he was dead, man. He was fucking dead. Fuck. Fucked up the world. The easy part of the BMB too. Linking fucking 2-2H into what's it called? Bonk. Doesn't hurt. Okay. He's gonna be that lazy with it. We can 2H Grimnir, certainly. Bonk. Gaming, indeed. Uni is like Lariat's an anti-pillar machine? It can be. Streamer, have you considered not choking? You have to have a lead to choke it, no? I don't think this counts as choking. This Grim's been beating my ass all day. Ow. Yeah, we got closer. Probably should be doing H-knee in those gaps. It'll be a lot quicker. Right. Oh god! Preemptive ass spot dodge. That's valid. I mean, maybe it was on reaction. I don't think so. Oh, we can act out of that. Right. I forgot. Oh, he really has my delay tech timing. It's a real problem. That like little like shimmy into the close L has gotten me like 100% of the time. Top 8 again tonight, Goat? Maybe. That's the plan anyway. I mean, plans to do even better than that, but we will perform as we perform. We will just do our best in every game, and then we'll see. Uh-oh, Stinky! Why didn't you do anything? Ow. Sure. Let's figure out how to, like, I have to start delay teching a little earlier or later here. Just mix up the timing a little bit, make his life not quite so easy when it comes to murdering me. Oh, 6p lost! I can't even imagine 6p. Oh, I'm preempting Brave counter. That's tough. Can't even imagine 6p losing. That's tough. I really thought I had a good angle on that, but I guess I was a little too slow on the 6p. Or maybe it whiffed? I don't think it whiffed. He definitely extended his hurt box into it, but... Okay, interesting. Spot dodge! Okay. Oh, I think that was my turn. I was expecting another far H. I think I did roll before he spot dodged. Yeah, close L delay tech may be kind of useful against this fella too. I don't like that we're fighting right on his seals. Always makes me more than a little uncomfortable. But like, what can you do, I guess? He doesn't die to a throw, I don't think here, but it is a safe jump, which is quite nice. No, yeah, I think he just barely does it. Spends both his BC. That's BC safe like most of the time, huh? Oh, that's the counterplay that we just learned! Right, I can't close L there. I don't have a 5, I have a 7 frame close L. Yeah, this is dead. This is death off of just poorly implementing that shit. If I DP'd there, I mean, he doesn't die, but we don't die either. Yeah. You got a crouch? You DP. Remember? We were just talking about that. Yeah. My bad. One of these days I'll implement that. When be mindful of your thoughts, Anakin, is actually good advice. What are you guys talking about? Mashallah. You will DP. You mean inshallah? This guy's fucking appropriating my culture, man. He doesn't even know the fucking words. Well, say hi to Geef, sure. Let's do that right now, in fact. Might be inshallah. Indeed. Bro's out here fucking vulturing. And before Ramadan, too. On the day before Ramadan, you come here and do this fucking dumb shit in my chat? Right? Who do you think you are? I wish to see my nephew. Wait, did that mean that we're brothers? Siblings, rather? Is this... when did I consent to this? Astaghfirullah, he messed up his Arabic? That's what I'm saying, man. Eve says you will be baked, inshallah, at 450 degrees Fahrenheit for 45 minutes to an hour. Oh, boy. Hugo also says hi. Why is he always sleeping? He's not sleeping. Both of them, you see, their eyes may look closed. They see with senses that we cannot comprehend. Do you understand? They see with senses that we cannot comprehend. You can only imagine someone perceiving the world through perhaps a nose, or open eyes, or ears, or something like that. They just perceive. How exactly? I don't know. Where they got that from? I don't know. I can't do that shit. But, I mean, you know, be proud of your kids or something. Hold up, favorite Pokemon check. Ogre Cap. I'm not a big Pokemon fan. I know I have 2 Pokemon plushies back here, but we've talked about it before. I'm not really that big into Pokemon. Damn, he's good. Yeah. How does Hugo feel about you getting top 8? He said slop win yesterday. Because our set versus Asta was real close. Geef was very happy for me. Hugo said slop win. So, like, he keeps me honest, I guess. I'll take it. He does keep me honest. I'm curious, actually. Oh, no, it's 6 frames, right? So it'll get cooked. Hugo's a hater? Just a little bit. He's got some of that hater energy, for sure. And it's still a punish. Interesting. Presumably, if he does... Hold. No, well, we're not gonna... Let's take a break here before Dreamland starts, but... No! Yeah, I actually, like, you deadass have to use the D-pads to, like, do anything consistently with this Grim fella, right? Yeah, light DP will get cooked. Yeah. I was wondering about that, but it's 6 frames. It's a little too slow. Surprise! But that, yeah, I'd really got to do that more often. So am I understanding the situation correctly? If you ever block this instant seal dash from Grim, like, is he just, unless he has another seal nearby to cancel into, is he just cooked? Like, it'll never be DP even if he cancels into another seal, right? Maybe he can get out of the way in time, but Like if you have one of these, he's just guaranteed hit and back out, right? If you block this, that's a pretty big deal. Like this is something that I definitely have not been keeping him honest on. And if true, it's kind of huge, as the kids say. Yes, you always get MDP and cancel into other seals usually gets hit. I mean, yeah, if you have an invincible DP, right? He's definitely not going to hit you. His only hope will be getting out of the way in time. That's very good to know. That's kind of huge, right? Like I know it seems like a little thing as far as like you're not getting. It's not like you're doing like a big ass punish on this or anything. But just yeah, being able to just and you send him off of his seals and back into like your turn is very good. How plus am I off of this? 20. Yeah, so you can't. I mean, it's a little awkward for Wilnas to chase people down here, right? Because knee gets very reactable at this distance. If you have fast MDP, it's great. Yeah, I assume you need a 9-framer. Like, I assume the 12-framers don't work. We do just kind of have to swag walk at him here and hope for the best. We could knee, especially if it's Grimnir. If he doesn't have 50, nothing too bad can happen to us if we EX knee him here, right? Obviously, if he has 50 or 100, we can get DP. He could throw us out of this. This is very true. Though, honestly, I actually don't know if he... No, he does literally have... Yeah, the Wraith Counter will get owned all of the time. He does literally have enough time, yeah, because he'll have 4 frames after, or 5 frames after he gets up, but... At some point, we gotta start slowly altering the Geef and Hugo lore to keep it interesting. They're the people that they are, man. They're the people that they are. You may learn new things about them as time goes on. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm a big Clefairy fan. I should go get my plushie, actually. I mean, if I actually have to give you a favorite Pokemon, I mean, it's gonna be some basic shit, probably. Like, it's gonna be some basic Pokemon from Gen 1, like Charizard or something, just because he's cool. You think I would like Lucario more because he's very clearly, like, he's some kind of Dragon Ball reference. But, I don't know. Why he look like that? Maybe, like, Sandshrew, because that's my son. I kind of fuck with Sandshrew. Mine's Mew, that's fair. I might say Sandshrew, because he's like a little guy. I'm very partial to little guys. I don't know if you guys know this about me. Look at him. Look at his little hands. You might like Snom. I'm a big fan of Sandshrew. If you had to ask me, like, right now, gun to my head, favorite Pokemon, Mr. Streamer, go. I feel like it's Sandshrew. Sandshrews a strong pick. He is so cute. He's so cute, man. I like that he holds his little hands out in front of him. This is a good Pokemon? Yeah. I'm a Swinub fan. I fuck with Swinub. Respect Sandshrew. You've seen its Alolan form. Little Igloo Sandshrew. Excuse me. Alolan Sandshrew. Oh, he's got a little hat. He's got a little hat. That's very cute. He's in Corsola. It's so cute. Maybe? Snom low-key too much of a little guy? Hold up. Snom Pokemon. Holy shit. Why is he a butt? Is his face a butt on purpose? That's crazy. Why is his face an ass? He looks like a Cartoon Network character. It's a grub? He's little guy maxing? His face is a butt, man. How's that your first reaction? That is the most noticeable thing about him. He's cute, don't get me wrong, but his face is a butt. That's not even necessarily a bad thing, I don't think. Right? It's kind of cute in its own little, like, fucked up way. But, I mean, he does have an ass for a face, yeah. I'm a certified card-carrying Bulbasaur enjoyer. Valid. Nothing wrong with that. What? That's crazy. That might be a timeout. This is a child. I mean, I know it's like an animal, but, like, you tell me this shit is an adult. I'm gonna have to give you a 30-minute break for that, cheat. You know what? I'm gonna be a man of my word. I'll see you in 30. It's not that much, right? I'll ban you for 1,500 seconds. I'll be back in 30 minutes. 20 billion hours for that. Holy banishment. It's only 30 minutes. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, I just have to, we have to keep the punishment structure. We have to keep the punishment structure consistent. GG's earlier break. I'm not good against Wilnas. Dude, same. Well, I mean, I'm not very good against Grimnir, rather. I've been told today that you can fucking DP this, apparently. That's kind of huge news. Cinderace is goated low-key. Yes, I'm a tourist. That's the rabbit, right? Well, one of the rabbits. Mousehold is also pretty good. I love Mousehold as a pun. You know what I mean? I'm a big fan of Mousehold as a pun, personally. I didn't even know you could DP that. I'm getting fraud checked. Yeah.
keep pace.
You've been beating my ass all day, but it's good because I just need to get more familiarity playing this matchup, I think.
I see thy mind.
I don't even know if it's bad for Wilnas, but it's bad for me, you know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Cheeb, he's dead. He's a little dead. But yeah, mouse hold. Well, what's the what's the other one? Tandem mouse. Tandem mouse not so good, right? Like I get it because like tandem and mouse and they're two of them and they're together and all that. But it's like a C tier pun. Mouse hold? Oof. It just hits so well. It just rolls off the tongue so well. I don't know if it's like the part of the rhyme that it's using, or I don't know if it's the exact letters, or if the word mouse is just fun to say. But mouse hold goes fucking nutty. I'm not gonna lie to you. They made something called Pikachu, which is like an anemic Pikachu, and she's so cute. Speaking of anemic Pikachu, isn't like Mimikyu's whole thing that Mimikyu is like depressed because everyone takes one look at Mimikyu and is like, ew, what an ugly thing, we should burn it alive, right? Unfortunately, that is literally me. Like, I am, you know what I mean? Like, I'm the bad guy in the Mimikyu story. I hate Mimikyu. Because the only thing that Mimikyu makes me think of is the fucking item in Smash that beats my ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think of, like, the insta-kill Mimikyu from Smash Ultimate. What? Fuck you, Brick? I'm just being honest, okay? You can cancel me if you want, right? I'm not per se, I don't like looking at him. She's so adorable, how can you hate her? I mean, I'm just saying maybe, you know, maybe she should be killed. Is that so bad? Is that so wrong to say? Think you should get a timeout for that? Do it. I'm waiting. I never get, if I delay that long. I join to Mimikyu slander. It's a little bit. Maybe I'm traumatized, okay? Maybe hurt people hurt people. You need to repent? And how do you suggest I do that? 100 reps of praising Mimikyu? Like, what's the game plan? Inshallah, you go O2 for said slander. See, that's how you use the goddamn words right there. That's, you know. Which I don't really like, but, you know, it's fine. It's all good. Mimikyu is sad slop. Honestly, Vayne, you're kind of slop. You calling everything slop is kind of slop. Have you considered? That we've maybe gone full circle.
I see thy mind.
Talking about favorite Pokemon, Darkrai is my goat. That's fair. Deoxys is haunting me, I think. Your streamer gem? Oh. Green slot? When was the last time I got one of these? Maybe I should use this every now and then, especially against characters without meterless DPs. Maybe a nice way to steal turns back. And you can interrupt it with other shit too, but every now and then I feel like no one sees this shit coming, right? Calling everything slop is slop? Agreed. Who is streamer slop then? I mean, there's people. You know them. You know them. You can think about them right now. Pick streamers? That's a big one. For sure. Oh, yeah, right. Counter hit far H, we got 2-2M. What does this do for Catman do? I don't think it does anything good in the mid screen, right? I guess we save the cooldown, but we can just do me instead. In the corner, it's probably pretty good. So I can go like boop, boop, boop. That's not... Is that better than just doing the, let's say I just did this, boop, 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 like just the normal optimal out of that into HDP, not that, believe it or not. An ass of my combos today too. Boop, boop. That's 7,500 before the SBA connects. What if we do this? Bomb. Doesn't hurt. Oh, we can't do that. Yeah, it is less. How's it going? Solid C got some big changes to his U. Anything else? He got a bunch of changes. He's a lot better. His damage, he got his charge for Drengen Slam gives him like significantly better combo. His install got buffed. All the slams are faster and reach further, or less minus and reach further. What else? His far H got does more damage and is harder to run away from now. I know it sounds lame. My favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Nothing comes close. I don't think it's lame. We need more people to just like the most popular thing with their chests. I'm a big proponent of that. You know what my favorite Dragon Ball character is? Goku. It almost feels like it's like, of course it will be. Like, it almost is like cheating, because he just gets the most fucking screen time and the most fucking everything, right? Like, it's like, how could it not be? Excuse me. Kirby's Dreamland number 47. Excuse me. Okay, hold up. Isn't there supposed to be like a view match thing? Am I missing? I registered for the bracket. Does the 7-frame 2M still answer most Orkin follow-ups? Yeah, nothing changed about that. If you have a 7-framer, you still OS Orkin. Excuse me.
fighting?
Dreams and Excuse me, I read for this shit.
Eager to learn.
Tell me I'm here. I did, didn't I? Oh, did I fucking... You signed in? Yeah, down here, right at the bottom. That's me. Oh, you can't see. Wait, let me move the camera. Down there, bottom left.
Even fighting?
That little icon, that's me. See that? I'm in this shit. No, where's my... You gotta buy? Oh, view match. Oh, I see. It's because I'm not fighting anyone round 1. I got scared for a second. Kira and Leguigui. So true. What the fuck? I gotta buy? Okay, I'll take that. I'm not familiar with this Leguigui individual. My goat is seated. I guess I'm seated. I mean, we did pretty well yesterday. We'll see if we can at least do something similar today, but... Person who popularized friend slop should be given an award. Yeah. You're gonna be on TV? We're gonna be on TV, man. Anyone familiar with this Leguigui individual? Kira! Is Kira... I mean, I assume Kira's still playing Bubs, right? My Kirigaki info is outdated, but last I remember, I believe she was a pretty good Bubs, right? Anything changed there? Most of my ships and anything end up being the most popular ones. Like, yeah, I love Phoenix Wright, X Miles Edgeworth. Have you seen how much chemistry and interactions and general fuel they have? Yeah. I have the choice of a lifetime to make right now. Do I watch TNS Tekken or Dreamland Granblue? You know? Kind of weak to not do both at the same time. Just fucking split screen and have both running and look at them and just information slop. Unlimited void slop. I started getting back into Granblue with the new update, but then I got into Deadlock. Yeah, Deadlock seems like one of those games where, I mean, I'm sure you can do it, right? But if you got a bit of a competitive edge to you, it feels very hard to just play Deadlock on the side. You know what I mean? It feels very tough to do that. I don't think that shit's gonna work. To just be like, yeah, I just, put a little bit of time into. I play a little bit. I could play a couple hours of Deadlock a week. I don't think you're gonna be doing that. At least I don't think you're gonna get, very. I don't think you're gonna get very far doing that. That shit seems hard as hell. I did it bad and got back into Overwatch. Isn't Overwatch? Correct me if I'm wrong. My friend said that Overwatch is doing a little better now because they have some modicum of competition with Marvel Rivals. I thought, but I think I played them at Paragon, but I'm drawing a blank on what they play at the moment. That's okay. We'll figure it out soon enough, depending on whoever wins. They rug pulled Overwatch. I heard that Overwatch is they took the Overwatch 2 branding off of it, and they called it Overwatch again, and they're making some updates or something. Overwatch was never good, cancel me if you wish, and then you corrected it to bad? That's crazy. That is such a huge spelling mistake. For a second, I was like, that was crazy. Literally reversing the meaning of your message. I mean, if you always hated Overwatch, that's valid. If you always liked Overwatch, that's also valid. But I mean, general sentiment I thought was that Overwatch was in a bit of a rough spot, near to the end of Overwatch 1 and at the start of Overwatch 2, but I can't see you, Brick. Are you real? Oh, yeah! Hello. Hi. Kisses. Hello. Hi. I'm here. I'm back. But for 4 months, Overwatch was in a really shitty place. And during that, Marvel Rivals was doing well. Yeah. It's hard to find competition these days with all the monopolies and shit. But whenever it does happen, it is nice. Certainly. My streamer is real. That's me. 180 like you will during her flip. They called the Xbox 360 because you turn 360 degrees and walk away. They also added a playable cat in a jetpack to Overwatch? That sounds pretty good. I got told to uninstall in Overwatch in quick play, and so I just never played it again. Granted, I'm bad at shooters. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at that. It is really fun to imagine that, someone could be like, you should fucking uninstall, and the guy on the other end goes, he's right. Yeah, I should. It's not even it doesn't even reflect poorly on you necessarily. It's just that it's not the usual reaction to that. Is what I've heard. If someone's like, you suck, uninstall, most people don't go, yeah, I guess I will uninstall. But I mean, if that's where your fucking piece is, man, go for it. That joke is old enough to drive. That joke is old enough to drive. I did that. I uninstalled League mid-game. Dude, how does it get that bad? How do you let it get that bad? How do you not uninstall earlier? I'm a happier person? No, I don't doubt it, but it's if you're gonna get to the point where you're so fucking upset you're gonna uninstall mid-game, you have to break up with her a year ago, man. I uninstalled High Guard mid-game. What the fuck is High Guard? Does anyone know? I'm sure someone does. But I keep hearing this. I don't even know what genre this game is. I assume it's a. Hold on. Is it an extraction shooter? Like, what genre is this guy? I just keep hearing the words. And but no one ever talks about it in enough detail. PvP raid shooter. Raid shooter? Concord 2.0. An update to survive 98.5% player loss? Oh, damn, it is Concord 2.0. Highguard appears ready to say bye, guard, players believe. Bro, what the fuck? Official website suddenly goes dark 3 hours ago. Highguard was a 3v3 FPS made by the folks that made Titanfall and Apex? That sounds so cool. How did that what? That is so tough. They blamed the players and content creators? Man, you can't. What? Because it's ass to play, not gonna lie. I'm surprised. I believe that. I'm surprised it turned out so ass. Like, Titanfall and Apex were both very well received, right? They haven't anything good since Titanfall 2. I thought a lot of people like Apex. You can not like Apex, but... Like, Apex, to my understanding, was a quality product for a lot of people. I've never been a shooter guy in any capacity, but... I know a lot of people that did really like Apex. Not the first time Apex devs did that. I still remember them calling free-to-play players freeloaders. That is crazy, man. What? Like... What? Dude, you made the game free-to-play. Like, how are... What? If you don't want... What? That is so funny, man. If you don't want people to play your game for free, don't make it free to play. What? Huh? It's unfortunately pretty clear the studio was hoping it was going to explode in popularity immediately, and when it didn't, they just axed it. It sounds familiar. Apex was good until like season 5, and then it just went downhill. Yeah, my brother in Christ, you made the sandwich? That's what I'm saying, man. Let's watch Dreamland while we wait here, since we do... Seems like we are going to be waiting at least till Kira is done with this match with Gui Gui, see who wins. That is insane to me.
What's this? What's this?
I'm on stream. Oh, Tsukinoe. Oh, you are. Well, Yasumi and GBH. The lead dev was so gaslit. Every feedback he had was like, oh yeah, it's lightning in a bottle, dude. No constructive feedback. Yeah. Surrounded by yes men's a tough one. Good luck, Mr. Streamer, with Turney. It's time for bed. Good night. Good night. I wish you good bed. Kirbyos is stacked. These weeklies are all really scary, man. Look at this shit. Yeah. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. Holy shit, Hulu still exists? I guess so, right? Jeff Keighley killed the game. Low-key, he insisted they announce it at the Game Awards and drop it weeks later. I love the idea that, like, no, it's the fucking player base. No, it's the content creators. No, it's Jeff Keighley. It's like, maybe the game wasn't good. You know, I haven't played Highguard, but, like, what if the game just wasn't good? If they had time to cook it, it might not have died. Yeah. Announce it in the same spot as Elden Ring. That is tough. That is. I mean, the final. I do remember. Now that you mention it, I do remember watching the back 30 minutes or 20 minutes of the Game Awards or something, and seeing that announcement and just going, huh? Who? Say, huh? Highguard is the Elden Ring of shooters. Clearly. Oh, Cosmic Princess Kaguya profile pic. Holy based. My first Dreamland was an experience. First round Char, and then lost to a friend right after. It happens.
Come for me.
The year prior to that spot was an Okami sequel too. I don't know if Highguard's got this kind of motion. Okami's a fucking banger. Okami is the first video game I ever cried at, I think. It's the first video game I remember crying at.
Eager to learn.
I think it was the scene in the final battle when Ison, he gets everyone to fucking make a spirit bomb for you when you're fighting Yami or whatever the hell. I was like 8 or 9 or some shit. I was balling. Dude, yeah. The first game I remember getting me emotional enough that I was crying. About Cosmic Princess Kazuya? Dude, yeah.
What's this? What's this?
Watch that film, not expect it to be Yuri, but I see no difference. Love is love. Yeah. They did doom the Yuri, and then they undoomed the Yuri. I thought it was a very fun movie. I think they did I think they got a little too in their ass with the wibbly wobbly timey-wimey shit at the end. But it was still fun. Don't worry about it too much. I had a really good time with it. And it's beautiful. It's very well animated. Undoomed Yuri. I gotta see this shit. Hopecore. The Yuri was doomed, and then it was kind of undooms. It depends on how. I feel like it's undoomed. It gets undoomed. It's a little weird though. I feel like they undoom the Yuri and they do it kind of unceremoniously. It's like I feel like if you're gonna doom my Yuri and then undoom my Yuri, the undooming has to happen, like, to great pomp and circumstance and fanfare. You know what I mean? They feel like they just kind of undoomed the Yuri with no... They just kind of undoomed the Yuri and then rolled the credits. I was like, what? Pog up with me, man. Pog up with me about the Yuri being undoomed. Gears of War 2 hits hard, honestly. Never played Gears. Maybe there was no Yuri to doom. Oh, there's Yuri. Oh. Oh. Oh, brother. There's Yuri. Okay. There's Yuri. But first movie I cried out was Your Name. That shit low-key unlocked my emotions. Fair. Valid. The real doomed Yuri was the friends we made along the way. But is it on ice? No. No, he is not. Well, he is, but this Yuri is not Yuri, and it's not on ice. Historians said they were roommates. They were such good friends that they even slept in the same bed. I'm so sick of doomed Yuri and doomed Yaoi giving 90 minutes of happiness and goodness. That's honestly based. Doomed Yuri IRL. Me when I tie the Spider-Man voice actor to a bunch of train tracks when the train is coming.
Eager to learn.
And abandon him there to his death. Is this anything?
Why am I even fighting?
Does that make sense? Does anyone know what I'm fucking talking about? Call that doomed Yuri? No? +2? Okay, okay. That's fine. I'll take 1. I don't think I was expecting any more than 1. I think that's a little too it's too many layers there. Of the Lowenthal variety took me a while. Yeah, that was very funny. Okay, the delivery on it was kind of ass. I apologize. Don't do that to Lowenthal, dude. He's cool. Listen, I don't want to doom Yuri fictionally or IRL. Now it's neutral. No, it doesn't cancel it out. I still get to see the +2 and get a little bit of dopamine. I didn't even smirk TBH. The delivery was weak. It's true. I think the joke construction was good. I think delivery could have it left a lot to be desired, right? Now we need a girl named Yaoi. I don't know. I don't know if they do that.
What's this? What's this?
What's this?
Character that was better than Sig Freed last version.
That one chatter you want non-doomed Yaoi watch or read Given. It's so good. For Yuri, try Donuts Under a Crescent Moon. There you go. Shatter coming in with the recommendations. I swear Yoru was in my bracket path, literally every bracket. This makes sense, right?
Right after 63, just...
There's like a 50-50 shot
It works every time.
that you guys have to fight before top 8, assuming you both keep winning.
Okay, throw tag.
Donuts Under a Crescent Moon just sounds delicious, frankly. It's true. Oh, dude, she was like dead! Dude, she was dead, I think. Like, genuinely. If they had confirmed that correctly, I'm pretty sure Nier was fucking over.
Guess for game.
He's alive now, right? 15k? Yeah, he still lives, though. Nuke versus Coughing Baby, you know? It's okay, guys. Nier got her buffs. Man, is Nier...
Okay.
Nier, I guess maybe you can... I don't know if EXGita is quite as ass as that, but like...
Good patience, but you can just BC these S skills, yeah.
If you really wanted to slander, you could make a tier list that just had Nier by herself in the lowest tier in the game now, right? With Zakala getting buffed like that. Nier got training mode nerfed. It is really funny that they... I don't know why they did that. Money talks.
Win for Nier JU.
Very odd to me that they... Like, that training mode nerf for Nier was... I don't know what... Was it causing bugs? Like, they didn't explain. They just said we removed it. They should have a local where the on-stream matches the players in VC and they can shit-talk each other like Mortal Kombat.
Set up? No.
That would be fun. I feel like a lot of people don't like doing that, though, right? I feel like the ability to play while you talk is not a skill that a lot of people trade because it's not that important, right? I'll put EXG to below Nier just because I value mid-screen. You can do that. I don't think that's insane. Side games try to figure out how they could nerf Nier even further. Yeah. Psycho modeling into the camera. Why Wilnas Apron should be in Grand Blue? I've crashed out enough today, man. I'm gonna psycho monologue about you asking me to do all these psycho monologues. I don't know, man. Why can't we have some guy butt in the game? I mean, I guess we do. I guess okay. No, hold on. He's literally butt-ass naked in his SSBA, man. Right? Like, he's butt-ass naked in the SSBA. What's so wrong? Like, what more do you... Why limit yourself to asking for the Wilnas apron? Why not just ask for Wilnas nude skin? Why not just ask for Wilnas cockring skin, where he's literally not wearing any clothes except for like a medieval armor style, like just a metal sheath that his cock goes into? Not a chastity cage. He can remove it at will, right? But it's just there to protect his cock and also the game's teen rating. Okay? Why? Yeah, summer bubs, exactly. Summer bubs, but with a metal cock sheath. Why limit yourself to just asking for Wilnas apron, man? Don't let your memes be memes or something.
Eager to
Gotta get
learn.
rid of Twitch chat. 'Cause
You
they
do.
don't tell this to Twitch chat, but Twitch chat never has anything fucking useful to say.
That's bad.
Sack throne. EP.
Pay a modder for that one? No, that's a commission, man. Why metal? Is it like an Uber chastity belt? It's there to protect him. It's armor.
Fighting.
Maybe one more.
It's not a chastity belt. He can remove it at will.
Do whatever you want.
There are latches he can unlatch and then it comes off, but
Yeah.
it's there to protect him. I like to think I say some helpful things. Not. I'm sure you do it in your day-to-day life, but
Yeah.
in the temporary like cross sections of your life where you are a Twitch chatter, all you do is it's not just you, man. It's all of you people. May I request you hit the theater mode button? You guys always got some shit to say, man. What if we just full screened it instead, huh? Why would you ask for that? You guys don't know how to fucking. You don't know what you're worth. You don't know what to ask for, man. Hello, Jay. Thank you for the raids. How's it going? Gaming? Indeed. We will be gaming soon. We are waiting currently for our first match. Owie. Bopped, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's first to two! Right! Yeah. I just remembered this is first to two. Not like Curry Cup yesterday.
Eager to learn.
Good luck in bracket. Thank you.
Oh.
Ow.
Didn't know-
Ow.
No death to confirm the 2 ends.
It's gonna be a little bit more volatile. Rasuje is weird, but I kind of like it. Yeah, like she's a little non-standard, but I think in very like it tends to work out in very good ways for her. I love Curry.
To learn.
First to two against Sieg is diabolical. It's been 500 years since I fought this brick fellow. Did you win, Kira? Who are you playing? Are you still Bubs?
Oh my god.
You still play Bubs, or you move on to some other? My Kira information is very outdated.
Safe jump.
I'm still Bubs. I think like we played Catalina, if memory is correct, but no idea if that changed. So true. Is this true, Kira? Did they play Cat?
But I don't think it was either, but
The overlay over the health bar on BP is really nice. Yeah.
EP block, you just don't want to block.
Very pretty.
Oh no.
Ow.
Wait, guy, the setup was.
Then we have Brick playing Wilnas. Yeah, honest, hardworking,
That
mid-tier
works.
Wilnas.
You got no death now though.
Asking Kira to play anyone who isn't Bubs is like asking me not to be stupid. Yeah, I guess so. And her name is Lily Bubs Hairstylist. So
Should be dead, yeah.
very dead. Not very dead, I guess.
Alright, so
Dead by like, there's like a whole other.
very good
Exactly.
set,
That guy was still coming.
Come for me.
Huh? What do you say?
Eager to learn.
Huh? Who said that? Grim? Excuse.
I feel like that's what
Don't tell me what to do.
wants you to
The
do.
fuck?
Obviously,
Get me outta here, man.
Throw attack beats most matches.
That shit caught me off guard for real.
I just wouldn't expect someone to like jump and then jump like
Dead by Daylight? Odds Darva mentioned. Get grabbed, comma,
Symphony
nerds. Scott Yund reference.
Looks like
You've been saying that for 20 minutes? Somehow I just caught it now. Soul the Bandit, by the way. Thank you for the follow.
Wilnas versus
When I first played this game, I thought Bubs was a woman. I mean, what's it? Fucking Halel Ben Shalem or whatever. A lot of people come for him already. I want this twink obliterated right now. Guards! Impregnate that twink. Impregnate that man.
I said it was. Is there an issue?
He could just have dragon scales in the appropriate places. Pretty easy censor. He already has dragon scales all over his body, man. He's a dragon. Wait, oh shit, that's me.
Wilnas got
What the fuck is the password?
God damn it, you don't got movement. He can't move.
Password is bow. So true. That's me, man. That's fucking me.
just 214H or something.
Hold. Let me mute the stream too. I didn't realize we were up so soon. Dude, I saw Brick on the screen. I was like, where's this Brick guy? When's this Brick guy gotta show up? I gotta piss a little bit, but to my knowledge, that's a buff, so it's fine. My bad, y'all. I was talking about Mpreg. You know what? Sure, man. My bad, y'all. Was talking Mpreg. You're a piss believer? I'm a believer in the piss buff. Needing to piss is anything but a buff. I think needing to piss a little bit is a buff. You know what I mean? I think needing to piss just a little bit is kind of a buff because it kind of helps you. Like a little bit of discomfort is nice. Brick banned from Kirby. Oh, surely not, right? Step into the salon. Real and true, bestie. God, he's so cool, man. God, holy aura. I hope I haven't, like, over-adapted to GBH. Overfit. Good luck, have fun, thank you. Garbio's cream BO, so that's true. He's so hot, he's very cool. And hot, too. Not exactly my cup of tea, but, I mean, how could you deny the raw sex appeal of this man?
I'd hoped the Vermilion would be
Hey, he's talking shit. He's talking shit. He likes to scramble too. I mean, it's a very good way to play Bubs, right? Very good way to play Bubs. He's a very overwhelming character. You is the shitstorm? Excuse me. You the real shitstorm? What's up? Tough miss. Oh, real true. Bonk. Give me safe jump. Just kidding. Yep. I had a feeling. I wouldn't want to block that shit either, man. Bub's talking big until Gord clears Black Flies. Yeah. Suddenly he's not so confident. I don't think I can win in that clash, right? Because of the multi-hit. Might be doomed. Oh, I thought that was going to be counter hit for some reason. That's my bad. Ugh. Okay, a bit messy, but we take it. Not really the best conversion either. We still take. We'll take the safe jump, I guess. Actually, no, I won't, because command grab. Yeah. Oh, nice. Didn't quite get out of the way of that in time. Didn't roll that in time either. I guess I'm glad they don't have 100 yet. Or anymore, rather. Oh, they barely have any meter at all, which is great news for a guy like him. Woo! Okay. Almost got haha funny on the TP, but reacted fast enough. We take those. Don't think I could have comboed off that bounce on the 5U. I think it has to be counter hit normally for you to do that. Oh shit! I saw my life flash before my eyes, but they were slightly late. This worked out real well for ya boy. Bonk. Let's do this. Are you dead? I don't think I could have extended this further. It'd be awesome if you were just dead here. Not quite. I have a feeling that was happening though.
And you'll pay the consequences.
I was considering like a meaty M Hadron, but I was like, I don't gotta do that. We can kill them in chip regardless. And if they do wake up super, meaty M Hadron is gonna get me like straight destroyed, right? Demolished. So probably not the best idea. Oh, that's bad. Yep. This is not so bad. We don't take that much damage there. Really, the worst thing that happens to us is the loss of screen position. Okay. It's fair. Oh, shit. They should be DPing these Unisonics. I'm being too cute with it. Keep trying to get them to whiff. This is not a good idea, I don't think. Bonk. Can I kill you? I think so. Oh, I can't. Nice. God damn, he hits hard. Everyone keep talking about Sig Freed's damage, please. I don't wanna hear it. God damn, that boy hits hard. Jesus Christ. Dusub says 5U is plus 19 on counter hits. Yeah, I'm talking about the, like, if it counter hits to someone who's in the air, they ground bounce, right? Holy shit, that killed Sig Freed. Damn it, you beat me to it. Everyone keep talking about Sig. Please do not look over here. I'm begging. I'm fucking begging. Please do not look over here. Those dive punches are on point. Yeah, GBH, I've been fighting GBH so much. I feel a little better in this matchup than I used to, for sure. Oh. I perished? Good games, though, Kira. Good games. Do we have to score report it if it was on stream, or did they just figure that shit out? I assume we don't, right? I was not awake enough to be ready for Wilnas. Yeah, it's one of those, like, he's definitely one of those characters where, like, you just can't make too many mistakes or you blow up on the spot, right? All right, Vigil sent us to losers yesterday. Let's see. Armed with the ability to hopefully reaction DP some of this UL flip stuff. I mean, he watched me live that shit on stream. So if he ends up respecting like my ability to do that, he might just pressure in a bit of a different way. But it should at least force him to RPS a little bit more and not just constantly reset us into the same plus frames over and over. Assuming we can, like, I think he probably will test me on it a couple of times and see if I can actually do it. So we got to be ready to do that. But this is like directly a run back from getting pretty beat the fuck up by I think he 3-0'd us yesterday in the first of 3, right? I think a big part of that was due to him getting infinite pressure off the backflip. If I can stop that, I think we'll at least have a much better chance. I should remember to join the Discord for this so I can do 2 tourneys a week. Yeah. I don't know if Wednesday and Thursday are not Grand Blue days for me anymore, but I'm pretty sure... Is WASD still a thing? I think WASD is still a thing, right? Does this still happen on Wednesday? And then I believe... I mean, Paragon's Friday. Paragon's a bit different, but I think Paragon is probably the best tournament for practice, right? Because Paragon is like, you get to, even if you immediately lose your first... WASD has been a thing for Grand Blue for a while. Oh, someone lied to me, I guess. Paragon's great because even if you lose your first 2 matches, you still just get to keep fighting these tournament caliber players over and over. There is something about the lives in, like, the stress of playing in a double elimination bracket that I think is important. Like, it's important to get used to that. But Paragon can help you get that high-level tournament experience in far greater densities per week than any other bracket can. It's just for me. Friday is my fucking rest day, man. I'm not trying to join a bracket on Friday. Conmay Clash? When's Conmay Clash? Actually, I'm unfamiliar. Stars tournament. I don't know when Stars tournament is too. Is it Sunday? I feel like it's Sunday normally, right? The open tournament, not the beginner one. The open one is what? There's a beginner, there's an intermediate, and there's an open, right? Is the open one Starlit Ascension? I know Reach for the Stars, I think, is the beginner bracket. I should know this better off the top of my head, but I'm stupid chungus. I should just do Curry. I want to get more tournament experience. Yeah, it's very nice, I think. We got to cheer Suki on here. 1, because he's the GOAT. 2, because he's a nice guy. 3, because he's given me like $1,000 of his money, I think, over the course of the entire time I've been streaming. I think Suki has gifted over 200 subs to the channel. And 4, because he beats my ass every time we run into him in bracket. And if we can keep doing that, if we can run into him again, I really want my chance to get a run back. So there's multiple reasons to cheer. No shade to Oyasumi, but there's multiple reasons for Suki to hopefully beat their ass here. For me to want that anyway. Ascension is Sunday. Reach is the intermediate. Oh, so true. There are 3, right? There's the open one is Ascension. Reach is the intermediate. There is a beginner one, right? I thought. You don't gotta sell me on rooting for the big lady. Valid. Yeah, not dead. 5 because big body solidarity. True. Versuja is, you know, she's on the outskirts, but we still fuck with her, right? Like, some folks might tell you she's too light-skinned to be a big body, but I don't think so. I think she's invited to the cookout, probably.
I'm happy we're spending
Oh, shit.
so much time together. Let's make some
Try to enter some more, schedule permitting. Yeah, I think it's a really good time to join tournaments. 1, if you are just trying to get better, I think, like, it gives you a goal. And goal-based learning is so much better than just aimlessly grinding ranked. It makes you feel like you have something to test your progress every now and then. It also is just like you learn skills that you can't learn anywhere else. Like, you can't, like, you need stress. You need like a local or like a weekly or something like that to be able to play under stress like that. And this is fun. This is also fun, right? You get to know people in, like, go to the weeklies
Very
a lot,
good odds that
make
this
friends with
person
folks,
is
especially if it's in person, but even online,
smart
right?
and
You
attractive.
can get really, like, the weekly regulars. You guys can start practicing together and shit, so. How's the run tonight? So far pretty good. We got a bye, actually, for round 1, which I'm very flattered by. And then we played Kira and won. We're waiting right now. I think we actually might be able to play our match, because it's not on stream, so I shouldn't wait too long. We're waiting on the winner of Vidril and Evelyn. So we'll see. And then after that, it'd be the winner of these 4 fellas back-to-back. Alrighty, break time for Whimsy. Oh, Vidril won. Okay. Let me make a room quick. Let me see. Oh, not find a room. Create a room. I'll be curious to run this back. I think I'll do a lot better. I'm excited. I don't know if my brain, maybe it hasn't been enough time for my brain to process the matchup changes I wanted to do, but I think I'll do a lot better. Come here, sir. Password brawl. Run that shit back real quick. Montreal. What's up, goat? How you doing? Tournaments are scary for me. Super valid. I think they're always. I think they don't have to be necessarily, right? Like, well, I say that's stupid, right? That's kind of dumb. But like, you can just join them with no expectations of results at all, and just, you know, it's a nice chance to fight really strong players. And even if you get completely fucking rocked, right? Even if you get your shit rocked, you still maybe learn something or get to see someone play your character or some other character at a higher level. There's still value in it, I think. All right, run back with Vigil. Let's see. Let's see. Big thing I want to remind myself of here is just be on the lookout to interrupt stance follow-ups with MDP, right? We can get fancier with it and get higher rewards. I'm not comfortable enough to do any of that shit yet. If he backflips in pressure, or if he's just doing a backflip follow-up in general, I think it's something that I just want to be a lot more prepared to fuck him over for. Nice air stall. Oh, like, yeah, exactly that is what we were just talking about, actually. It's gonna take some time. I know that I should do it. Doesn't mean that I'll do it well yet. Oh, preempted BC. Yeah. I shouldn't be BCing. I thought, like, I don't want to DP this because he'll do the low and then block it, but I probably shouldn't be BCing there either then, right? Because if you can block you DP, you can block BC too. Am I dead? Yeah, barely, but yes. UL player part of Yuri. So true. His client tag is Yuri, or his org, or whatever it is. It's quite funny for a guy like me. That exact thing is what we can't be letting him get away with quite as freely, right? Sure. Oh, it's plus, man. What am I doing? Yeah, I was like, I blocked the low. It's my time. No. The overhead is the one that if you block it, it's your turn. That is some very basic anti. That's not even anti-UL, bro. That's just like knowing her frame data. Hold. Oh, tough. Oh, that kills. Nice, because no BP. Nice. Goons to Irunicton. Excuse me? What does this even mean? I really gotta stop not looking out for that air stall either. It's a good start. It's the kind of stuff we need to be doing. Even when he does it a little quicker, but... Bonk. It's an inside joke, my dude. No, it's valid. I just don't fucking get it. I expect it.
Wonderful.
Buff. Didn't think I was just gonna miss there. Oh, I backdashed. Nice, I got caught. It's gonna hurt. One hand, I try to like this Fox girl. On the other, I hate her oppression. We need to free ourselves from the Yuri oppression that UL forces us to live under. Oh, I shouldn't 2U there. Wait, what? I thought I was blocking low. I guess not. Yeah, I tried to 2U there to get a little greedy, but that's right, I can't. It's 10 frames and her 2M is 6. I do have to 2M if I want to challenge her doing anything after that. Because of the fact that she's only -3. Oh, he didn't come out in time there, really. I'm rather surprised by that. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, that's no good at all. Ow. Owie. What does stance H do? Is it plus? Yeah, if you space it. Okay. Oh, I can't 6P that. Yeah. For 2M. Bonk. Over here. Why did I jump on this? Yeah, I didn't respect the BC. I think that did go a little better, but we still are doing a lot of dumb stuff, right? Mashing on her low. We're not interrupting the backflips enough. That was better. That's gonna take some time though. That is not something we really practiced out that much. Better, but still really bad, right? Still, like, just very basic mistakes against you all. Happens. Alright, let's see. Where does that put us? AI. Loser of AI. Loser of AI. Should be somewhere here? No? I can't read. AF. AA. Oh, right there. So we fight the winner of this right there. Gotcha. Ooh. Yeah, still a lot to do better in that matchup for sure, right? Mashing on the low after I blocked it was one of that's real dumb. That's real dumb. Some like just basic UL mistakes, unfortunately. We did actually interrupt some of the follow-ups, which was nice. Usually it was only Gurren, like the really slow, really obvious one. But I am still, like, that is still to me something that I am happy to see, right? It is still progress. We did implement the thing we were working on. Is Brick in the tourney hub? I don't think I am, no. Greg shared that shit on my server, and I was like, huh? This exists? That shit is so cool. The reaction DPs were nice. Yeah, but there were still times where I couldn't, like, I didn't do it. And then again, there were just some very basic mistakes I was making in terms of playing against the air stall, matching on your low after I blocked it, forgetting it was plus, stuff like that. It's okay, though. I played that better. Like, the only thing you can really ask of yourself is, did I play that better than last time? And yes, I did, right? I played that matchup better than I played it yesterday. So that's progress, and that means we're going in the right direction, and it'll keep getting better every time. I love how many Uma Musume names Granblue has. I mean, it's a very big crossover, right? I mean, they're both side games. There's a very big crossover between Granblue fans and Uma fans, for sure. What's Tournament Hub? I believe it's a server that, like, shows you all of the weeklies, right? Or something. Like, it pulls from start.gg to show you every weekly bracket. Suarez can punish that Light Setsuna with his DP, right? You should get in there. I'll join, for sure. That bot? Yeah. And I assume people discuss, like, it's a server as well, so I assume people just, like, discuss upcoming weeklies and which ones to join and shit. Oh, you're so dead. You can punish that L Setsuna, yeah. Most characters can't, but that's -5. Actually, is it? I say most characters can't. Is that only Sora's that can punish that? Because that's outside of... my brother's over, by the way, and he's talking to my mom, and they're fucking laughing, and I feel like I'm being left out, man. I want to go hang out with my brother. I love my brother, man. He's, like, my favorite person on earth. I just heard them fucking losing their shit outside. I'm like, what are they laughing about? Let me in. It's okay. Go hang out? No, it's okay. It's okay. Well, I mean, hey, maybe I'm not gonna lose on purpose. Obviously, I'm going into every matchup with the goal of 2-0ing the person I'm fighting. But if we lose our next match, then we get to go. I'm fairly certain he can punish it. I feel like he had definitely gotten punished for doing that. No, he can. Yeah, I'm wondering, can anyone else? I don't think so. Right? Belial 2L is it? I mean, his roundhouse is bigger than Belial 2L, right? The Light Setsuna was pretty well spaced out. Because like Ladiva SPD, I don't think would have been in range to punish it there. Yeah. My go rock. Aru Urarok? Nobody decent is going to see you get 0-2'd in bracket and be like, I'm sorry, sir, you're not allowed in here. Yeah, you said that a while ago, Pedro, but I was locked in on the match with Vidro. Very true. Very true. Win-win situation. Exactly. Either we're doing well in bracket or I get to hang out with my favorite person. Because he obviously got married and he moved out, right? But and I'm happy for him, and he seems very happy with his wife, which I'm great. I mean, genuinely, amazing. But it also just means he's not around, you know. So now she's out with some friends or something, so he's coming out to hang out, and I'm like, yay, brother. Let's see. Yeah, so Nube and the God. I think I've seen Nube. This name sounds familiar, right? Yo, what's going on, Gris? This name sounds familiar, but I don't know who they play. You gotta do something about that UL chant. You think so? Nube plays Sandy. I just fought them. Gotcha. Fellow Yuri. It's true. It's true. What about this? The guide individual. Oh, GBHDQ. That's tough. That's tough. I think UL's pretty good, but I don't know if she's. I mean, I can't even. Maybe if I played the matchup better, there would have been some other broken shit and I would have died. But I just played that. I've been playing that shit pretty ass. What's the stream password? Bao. B-A-U. Not B-A-O. Not a Chinese dumpling. I guess I'm just waiting on. Let me keep it open on the other tab, so I can see when it updates. Oh, then I'll ignore chat though. Fine, I'll do that.
The more you practice, the better you'll be.
I might enter next week if my schedule isn't rough. Yeah, I feel like both of these. I don't know about the other ones, but like both of these happen at a pretty decent time, right? At least if you're on the East Coast. Both Curry and Dreamland, they start at 8 p.m., which is like, you know, even if you're employed, you can probably make it to that. Even if work goes a little late or if you have a commute or some shit. Obviously, you know, some weeks you're gonna be like, yeah, I just can't do this. But it's not like that. There was that one asshole who ran Wall Brawl and that shit started at like 5:30 p.m. What the fuck was he thinking, man? The E word? I am currently employed. I wish I was employed doing this. And I make money doing this, but I don't make enough money doing this to pay my bills. You know, my family's bills. Maybe one day. I certainly, you might have noticed I've only been uploading like one video a day. And I miss out on the streams sometimes. Temporarily, I'm definitely prioritizing keeping my job over doing this. But once I feel a little bit more stable there, we should go back to grind a little harder. And then hopefully eventually, you know, a few years or something like that, I can quit that job and I can just make this my job. Be kind of dope. God, what a dick. Good that guy's not around right now. Yeah. Fucking Wall Brawl asshole. Is Temp on EX Grand? He has been, right? I think Temp's been on Gex for like a while now. I thought people only got jobs to brag. I got nothing to brag about with my job, man. My job is just working with the most fucking... Not the people on the team seem nice, but like all of the clients are like the most fucking evil people you've ever met. And it's just trying to convince them to not fucking let an AI run the world. And I do that for about 40 hours a week, and by the end of it, I wish I was unemployed, but I like the money that I make. My job is physical labor. Yeah, that's pretty tough too, right? Especially if you live in a place, if it's outdoor physical labor. That's a place where like the weather's fucked. That is like, I feel you. Oh, it's a command grab, right. For a second, I was like, he's blocking that. Wall Brawl times were somewhat EU friendly, I believe. Yeah, it would have been like 11 p.m. it started at EU. Like, obviously, if you're trying to join Curry Cup and you're like in France, it's cold, right? Like, it starts at like, oh, the throw bait. It starts at like 2 a.m. for you, but desk job, but I get to work at home, which is swag. Yeah, certainly like the perks of my, like, I get benefits. I work entirely remotely, right? The hours are not flexible, but like somewhat. It's nice. It's nice. I'm definitely very, after being unemployed for like 13 months last year or something like that, I'm very grateful to be employed right now, just because, I mean, I need it for money, like really badly. So I'll take it for sure. But with employment comes a natural amount of frustration. What is your job? I guess I'm a consultant. I'm supposed to be like a data engineer or something like that, but what it ends up being is a lot of like consulting with people in the government to figure out how they can move their old fucking crazy outdated legacy systems into like something that was made in this century. And then you hear all of their requirements and you go, oh god. And then you hear what they want to do with it and you go, oh god or god. And then you get the unshakable feeling that you are aiding and abetting some of the most evil people on the planet. But what are you gonna do, I guess? Plays Ladiva for a living past. I promise you, if we keep like if we keep putting up like pretty good turn performances on Wilnas, I might swap over to Ladiva and go, okay, now the goal is to win. Like now we go back on our Ladiva grind. Like if we get like multiple top 8s or something, I might go, all right, now we're back on the Ladiva grind. Let's get her back up to speed. And then once we've learned both of them, you know, use both, and then we win a weekly from there. You know what I mean? Like if we continue performing pretty well on Wilnas, Ladiva will come back. The idea is just like my Wilnas started off way far behind my Ladiva, so I wanted to focus on one character at a time, and Wilnas was the one who needed more help, right? So Ladiva's not gone. Wilnas just needed some babysitting. Next series is Road to Top 8. I mean, we did it yesterday, so that would be done, right? The goal is to win a weekly, but once I feel like my Wilnas is competent enough, we can certainly go back to practicing Ladiva and then have potentially both of them at our disposal. Who won the tourney last night? I don't know, actually. Who did win? Who won Curry Cup last night? With every character, though? Oh, we're not doing that shit. No, that shit is crazy hard. Riazo? That makes sense. Broken-ass Seahawks? Nube. Looks like Nube. This Nube individual's the winner. I gotta watch yesterday's VOD. Yeah, I'll upload it pretty soon as a YouTube video too. But it's very funny to me how EX Grand is a 5U DP, then a random special also be a UDP. Yeah, well, it's because he wouldn't have a U. If the only DP he had would be his 5U, he wouldn't have a UDP, which is pretty tough, right? Yuri coming to Doom you. It would be crazy to get double elimed by Yuri, right? Yuri into Yuri. They just like, oh my god. I actually can't let this happen because it would just. I feel like it's almost the lore about lesbians being my one weakness. If you've been around for a little bit, right? The lore of lesbians being my only weakness. At a certain point, it becomes homophobic, right? Like if I actually, is it like I feel like it's kind of. Oh, don't worry about it. I gotta hear this. No, you don't. You don't. You don't have to hear this. But what I can tell you freely is that we cannot afford to get double elimed by Yuri. I think if we lose this, we're literally homophobic. Like it's hard to fight the allegations at that point, you know. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice block. Nice. Oh, no, actually didn't. Nice. I just assumed they were gonna block that shit. I was like, nice block before they even. Okay. I did go for the triple overhead. I probably should have gone for the low just because I could have made it much safer there. But whatever works, I suppose. Not full cinematic, but we still get to hit him pretty hard. Is always good for a guy like me. Minus frames into DP is fair and right. Oh, he didn't even have. If we can have to block a far M, he's dead here. I'll take a lot of throws to make that happen. Oh, I couldn't get him to block a far M. That DP was really risky, but I mean, it's not really. He would have had to like straight up run up in my face and spot dodge to beat it, but he was incentivized to do so, obviously. It's because of the nature of how the round had gone. Okay. Oh, that's not light DP, that's light knee. This is fine. I'll take a throw, that's okay. Oh, no backdashing allowed. Wheeled fruit. That shit minus. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah. I tried to jump out of the corner like a fool. It like never works for me. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with doing it. Go into the corner, Mr. Fun. That's like a weird Arrowgay plot. Lesbians are my weakness. Yeah, something like that. I think you're dead, right? I have to do this. But you should be. Yep. Thank God for having all three of our brave points still. Like the 214x into DP agenda really runs for Sandy's at any rank, apparently. Minus frames into DP is a universal fighting game concept. It's exactly because it's a bad option, no one ever sees it coming. And then it works. And then when they do it once, you're like, they wouldn't do it again, right? Or if sometimes you do go to do it again, and then you give up your turn on their minus frames. You gotta represent DP, man. That was meant to be 2-2-0 for sure. I'm okay with taking some throws here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'll do this because I want the safe jump, really, more than anything. Nice. Oh! Holy Clash Wars, man. Holy! Okay. You see Anila and Sandy players doing it especially? Yeah. I think they both have good lariats on top of meterless DPs as well, right? Oh, yeah. Bonk. I tried to backdash. I did not get away. Predictable! Bonk. Doing my save jump. And get crossed up at the same time. Almost. Or whatever Wilnas says. It's fine. It's actually minus there, so it's more than okay by a guy like me. A lot of shit. Ho ho! Yep, you can whiff punish shit with Wilnas Uni like that, right? Okay. You take those. We take those. Safe on block Lariat special into DP is a rank classic regardless of the character. Yeah. You are great. Vernon. Good games, good games. Nice whiff punish. Yeah, that's the thing about like 2Us tend to have a lot of recovery, right? You can see them. Allegations beaten. We're not homophobic! Let's fucking go! Oh, don't open DaVinci Resolve, please. Brick. Leave those 2-0. New Bay. Don't open DaVinci Resolve, please. Don't do it. It takes up all of my fucking RAM. Please, please, I'm begging. I'm fucking begging. I'm fucking begging me. I'm begging, man. I'm fucking begging. Alright, so who do we play now? Starlight! So we play the winner of Dragon and Wing and Zound. This is still ongoing, it looks like. If I win, I get to fight Brick. Man, this is the kind of shit. Like, Ladiva and Wilnas, they don't cover, like, really any matchups at all. Like, I don't know if there are many matchups that, like, Ladiva loses but Wilnas wins or something like that. Or even especially that, like, Wilnas loses but Ladiva wins. But, man, if we... I switch... When I get the Ladiva back up to speed, running into a Soras and switching to Ladiva, ooh, that's just gonna be so cool. That's just gonna feel so good, man. That's just gonna feel so good. You won the Yuri, good job. I beat the allegations. I'm not homophobic. By beating a lesbian, I've proved that I'm not homophobic. Happy with my run tonight, 1-2-2. That's really good, man. It's a scary bracket, right? Even going even is even winning any game at all, right, is really good. Even if you don't win any game, it's also, shit could happen to me. It's a scary ass bracket. I had to work on that matchup. My brain just shuts off when Ladiva is on screen. I mean, it's not just your fault too. Like, Sora's Ladiva is horrendous for Soras. It's so bad. Like, unless the Sorases have discovered something that I just didn't, I don't know about. Ever since the Galleon patch, that shit's been like a 7-3. Like, for real, for real. Does this mean you doomed the Yuri? No, I don't think so. Probably not. That shit's real bad for Soras, man. The character that revolves around being +1 or +2 on block fights the only character where you have to be more plus than that to have any kind of real pressure. It's crazy to watch the Soras like he gets you to block 2-1-4H and he has to backdash. It's like the optimal play. I play Narm, so I can usually deal with her kinda, but I just blank out for some reason. Narm's pretty good until Diva, yeah. Do you do matches against viewers? Yes. Usually, so Saturdays is where a lot of that more fun stuff happens. We, for like Twitch subs and YouTube members and stuff like that. This Saturday is going to be a 1st to 10 with someone. Oh, I gotta figure that out actually. And then usually that won't take up the whole stream, so we will then run viewer matches after. And the Saturday after it is entirely viewer matches. But even after backdashing 2-1-4H, you could still get grabbed. Yeah, it only beats if she grabs it right away, right? But yeah, it's insane enough that like Soras lands his EX skill and then he has to backdash on his own pressure. Losing to Yuri is the most ally thing you can do. I don't think so. Like, listen, I'm no expert, but like, I feel like in this case with my lore, I feel like it's not right, you know? Everyone's saying that lesbians are my weakness and that I can never beat lesbians. I think at a certain point, it's like, okay, why do they keep beating you? What's wrong? What's up? Throwing to Yuri is patronizing. They gotta earn it. Yeah, it's like, do you not see them as competitors? I forgot we were gonna play a 1st to 10 at some point. Do you want to do it this Saturday, Dragon? Saturday at like 5:30? I gotta organize it with someone.
Get grabbed.
Lesbians are strong. That's
nerd.
it. Tsuyoi. Callisto, by the way. Callisto444. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'm down. Sure. Yeah. We'll do it this Saturday at 5:30 then. Kefla is the power of lesbians. Lesbiab? Is it true? Is it true that if you change the last letter of lesbian to a B, it's lesbiab, and that's very funny? Is this true? Incendient playing poor fucking low tier Lewin. I won a game against Incendient, which is insane to me. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Very good, in fact. Is it homophobic to doom the Yuri? I don't think so, right? Poor bottom one Lewin, man. Has to work so hard to beat broken ass Avatar Belial. Lewin changes him out to anything, or is he still a terrorist? I think Lewin is definitely the biggest loser of the patch. He's still quite good, though, right? Lewin is still very good. I would wager that he's probably not the best, like, in contention for the best character of the game anymore, if you thought he was. Some people thought he never was, which, maybe, sure. But if you thought that he was the patch before this, I feel like he probably isn't anymore, right? But he's, like, still, I mean, arguably, like, a top 5 to 10-ish character. He's still very good. Still very good. Like, you could very much point the finger and go say that they went a little too Maybe he's a little worse than that, right? Lowain is always a weird one to evaluate. It took me forever to even realize how good he was, right? So it could be that he's maybe way better than I'm saying. It could be that he's way worse than I'm saying, actually. I don't know. He's a hard one to evaluate. But you could, I think there's definitely an argument to be made there that, once again, they went a little too light on nerfs to Lowain. And I don't think the compensation buffs they gave him were, like, absurd or anything, but they still maybe gave too many compensation buffs for how maybe they didn't nerf that much. I'm not sure. There's definitely an argument to be made like that for Lowain. I think it's almost certainly true for Cagliostro, which is really the only other character that they targeted for big nerfs in this patch, apparently, right? I think it's certainly true they went a little too light on the nerfs with Cag. My hot take is Lowain is the most upplayed character in this game, TBH. I mean, maybe, and I'm sure you have valid reasoning to support that. I will say Lowain is one of the characters where through, like, one of the reasons that he is so talked about is because, at least before this patch, no matter what metric you measured characters on, Lowain was probably one of the best. Whether it was just like looking at, you know, his tools and what they could do and the amount of situations that he could like create that were kind of unfair, straight up checkmates sometimes, right? Like the amount of answers he had to a lot of different matchup spreads and stuff like that. You could do it that way. Or, tends to be how I like to evaluate characters. Or if you're one of the more like results-oriented players, like you're like, oh, the only thing that matters is how top players are doing in tournament. Lowain is also the winningest character in this season of the Arc World Tour, right? If you count all the events and not just the platinum ones, Lowain has almost more than double the top 8 appearances of second place. So... Not winningest, actually, because he hasn't won the most tournaments. I think he only won 1 or 2 or so. What, 2? I think the winningest character might actually be Vasaraga, if I remember correctly. Someone had 3, right? No, Beatrix. Beatrix was the winningest character. The character who won the most sets. But, like, it's possible that Lowain isn't quite as strong as people are saying, but it is very, like, especially before this patch, it is very hard to, like, evaluate Lowain on essentially any dimension of the video game and not come out with the idea that he's a top tier, like a high top tier, right? Now again, nah, that's not, I say very hard because I'm sure there's a way you can do it. But trying so hard to downplay Soares, but the other Soares players are undoing my hard work. If you want to downplay Soares, it's very simple. You go, he loses to Matera. And you pretend that that doesn't apply to the whole game, right? Just pretend that that doesn't apply to the whole game, and then you're chilling. That's all you have to do. Pretend that that's like a unique thing. Go like, oh, but he loses so badly to Matera. And then people go, oh, losing to Matera is a huge flaw? It's true, but it's a flaw that most of the game shares, right? I mean, Beatrix player speaking, valid, right? At a certain point, if like losing to Matera is a huge flaw that like 80% of the cast shares, it's probably more of a, it's less of that character being particularly weak because they lose to Matera, and it's probably more of that Matera character being a little too good, yeah. How to downplay Soares, he loses to Ladiva. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Who beats Matera? Beatrix. A lot of these other, like, that's the one that just comes off. Like, it's not like, oh, Matera only has the one. Like, there's other characters that can do well. I mean, Uno is probably not as good into her as he used to be, right? Uno's probably not as good into her as he used to be. It used to be Uno before this patch as well. I'm not so sure anymore. Eustace can fight her pretty decently, can't he? Seox should be a lot better against her now, right? Seox, the empty hand changes should make Seox probably a lot better. Like, they nerf him in some ways, but like his ability to just dome Matera in the head is probably a lot better. Yeah, Cag, I don't know if Cag is good into Matera, but she's not terrible into Matera. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly what the consensus from the Cag and Matera players is, but I'm pretty sure that by and large, what I remember hearing is that I can't remember if it was Elsa and Zangief Dream or whatever. Elsa and some other, like, world-class Cagliostro. It was like, they either thought that Cag had no losing matchups at all, or that she had one losing matchup and it was Fairy. Everything else was even or better. Which sounds right to me. I mean, Cag is a very robust character, right? It's, there's not a lot of big weaknesses that you can exploit in that lady. Fairy's probably a lot worse for her, too, now, with Far H being punishable by Fairy Far Out. On block now. To be fair, everyone was just a broken-ass, top one-ass Fairy. I mean, Fairy is really good, actually. I was wrong, right? This is one of those things where, again, I can like, post... was it the Wilnas patch when they nerfed her? and took away the side swap, but then they gave her the GG stuff. I think so, right? I was wrong, right? Fairy is, like, I mean, if you wanted to say Fairy was the best character in the game, I don't think you're crazy. You know what I mean? I don't know if I quite, like, but she's really good. I don't know exactly where, like, exactly how good I think Fairy is, but if someone walked in here and they were like, Fairy is the best character in the game, and they just, like, put their fucking balls on my forehead and they said lick, I would kind of have to lick, right? I couldn't have a good, I don't have, like, a great counter-argument for that. Yago's on Ilsa. That's the best counter-argument you're ever going to see. I got to bounce, but good luck with the run. Have fun with family. Yeah, we're sorry that happened to you. Yes, yes. TY buttresses. Saw a CAG matchup chart where the only losing matchup was broken as Beelzebub, indeed. I think Fairy's top 2, at least top 3, something like that. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, say for the sake of argument, that Fairy is not even top 5, but she's top 6. Does that mean that Fairy's not suddenly really fucking strong? Right? People get a little cooped up in the numbers exactly, but Bubs be the strongest mid-tier of all time. I don't know who the fuck told you Bubs was a mid-tier. Is Bubs downplay a thing? I mean, Bubs, he ain't no Fairy or Matera, right? But Bubs is pretty fucking good. Bubs has been pretty good since the Galleon patch. Like, he's been pretty strong. Ow. Ow. Bubs is a big lad. He must be bad. His walk speed's pretty ass. That's true. It's true. So I want to see this game in a post-top tier zoners world. Just see what it does to be. I mean, B-stocks will go down, right? I think one of the bigger, like, if you wanted to make an argument for Beatrix as the best character in the game, a big part of that is that she's one of the only characters who isn't a zoner, who fights the zoners really well, right? I think Yago playing Ilsa confirms Fairy unplayable. There we go, man. I need more agenda posting out of you guys. Mihawk paints his sword black and he only wins fights because of the fumes coming off of them, right? Yago playing Ilsa means that Fairy is literally bottom 1 unplayable, right? Modulo Yuji gets smoked by base Hakari from the fucking culling games because Hakari just has that much aura. People say, I keep seeing people say he's mid, but it just makes my brain go into overload. Yeah. Also, only one, maybe? Maybe just you spelled only one. Very interesting. Thank you for the follow, regardless of how you say it. Percival's bottom 5 again. Toro has abandoned us. I mean, again, like, this is the sort of semi-recent shift in the way that I view this game is I have had to look a lot less favorably upon a lot of the sort of mid-range Shoto characters, these defensive Shoto types, because of the fact that, I mean, Percy is really strong, I think, right? I think Percy is really good, unless there's a Matera in your bracket, you know? Unless there's a Eustace in your bracket. Unless there's a Fairy, and you're like, he has some of the worst matchups in the game into zoners, yeah? Like, he's even worse than most other... Good against who, though? Everyone who isn't a zoner, basically? Gran? No. Yes, I mean, you would be good against Gran, too, but... Gran, Ladiva... Are we crazy? Okay, so you actually... So you're saying Percival is actually bottom 5, then? Is your... Like, you weren't kidding earlier? Like, this is your genuine thesis? Percy's quite good into Beatrix? Yeah. Most of the defensive Shotos would be. Beatrix, by the way, probably the best character in the game right now. But, I mean, we could just... If you want to say Percy's bad, you can do it. Let's hear that bottom 5 in general. I don't know. I think he's like mid-tier. I mean, again, I could see that in the world where you are taking into account the fact that the meta is very bad for him right now. Like, if you're just saying on his just merits, like in a vacuum, not considering the fact that like all the best characters in the game are like all of Percy's worst matchups. You're just saying in a vacuum, Percy's a mid-tier. I feel like that is genuine gaslighting. Yes. But if you're like, it doesn't matter how good Percy is against, I don't know, fucking Sandalphon or Narmaya or some shit, if there's like going to be at least 1 or 2 zoners in every bracket you're in, so it's like impossible to win with him, then sure. Right? I guess that's fair. Bottom 5, Galleon, Vicala, Ladiva, Nier, Galleon. So true. You know what? The agenda posting is good. I guess Percy, bottom 5, just post your agendas. His matchup spread is way too unstable for him to perform. That's my metric. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see how Percy has a really hard time against anyone but like 4 really good zoners. But they just happen to be some of 4 of the best characters in the game. But it doesn't make sense to me personally. But you are entitled to your opinion, naturally. YouTube is down? Excuse me? Wait, is the stream down? No, my stream's still going. I don't think YouTube's down. He struggles with most of the rushdowns too? I know you're a Percy player, but that doesn't sound right to me. The YouTube homepage is busted? That's interesting. Yes, Ilsa 22U is worse than Eustace U Grenade, but it is more aura. That's correct. That's correct, Chatter. No, we're here. Yeah, apparently it's the homepage is down, not like the whole site, which is very interesting. Vids work, but you can't navigate to anything? Holy $1 trillion company. My agenda is that the call is top 3. I refuse to elaborate and hear any counter-argument. Indeed. I'm learning a lot from this Beatrix in the stream. Yeah, Tiempo's really good. Tiempo, consistently beats my ass. Is this match gonna fucking end at any point, by the way? YouTube as a website is borked a little bit. Just a bit. Twitch viewers lying? I mean, maybe. YouTube homepage is down. You have to get here by navigating menus. That's insane. I guess the link. Good thing I put the links in the fucking stream announcement. How is your bracket run going? It's going well. Let's see. Let me explain to you. We got a bye, and then we beat Kiro. Had a good set there, and then got rocked by Vidril again for the second time this week. But I think did play this matchup better than we played it yesterday, at least. So progress. And then we went down here. And we had a set versus Nube, who's a Sandalphon. We won, and now we're sitting here waiting for the winner of this match between Dragon and Wing. Wing is Versuja, yeah? I mean, I know for a fact that I've seen Wing playing Versuja, but a lot of my information is outdated. I don't know what Wing has been playing recently. Also been irked by the CAG downplay to the point where I have to start questioning myself. Wing is Galleon. Oh! Dude, sometimes I just, the amount of time that I just don't down back against Galleon when I'm on a rock. That is another character that I feel like I just play really stupid against a lot of the time. Vidril is scary. It's true. Wing is Galleon. Gotcha. The intern fucked up the HTML file. Yeah. Interesting that he did that. Did he think... Could he not have killed if he had raging, triple or double raging struck or some shit? It's an interesting conversion. I feel like the CAG downplay was a thing of the past, right? Back in the day, before the Versuja patch, right? CAG downplay was very common. Cagliostro's talking about, oh, she's so ass, she's so bad, right? But I feel like CAG has been pretty universally recognized as at the very least, a top 10 character for bordering on on 8 months or something now, right? Maybe longer. Oh, it's gonna kill, right? You're in drone recovery. That's good. B does have a very nice call out for that. They may switch for you if the matchup is particularly bad, though, I guess. I don't even know how Galleon Wilnas is, but especially post-patch, I don't know. I think Galleon's buttons are a little better than Wilnas. Well, Far H is a lot better, right? But in general, I think she is a little better in that mid-range with the walk speed and the buttons. But her not having a meterless DP makes it really hard to stop Wilnas. Wilnas can just play that matchup like a rushdown a little bit, and it works pretty decently for him, right? I don't think he's going to have that good of a time trying to play the mid-range against Galleon, but we can just knee and get in her face and try to kill her from there. Dragon on dragon, titty on titty. True. Imagine Galleon could try and space him out and force him to approach weirdly. Yeah. Wilnas has to play the rushdown there. Which is not, super... that's not his primary game plan, so you could make an argument that, the fact that he can't play his, normal mid-range game plan probably makes it bad for him. But even against a character without a meterless DP, especially, Wilnas is a pretty damn competent rushdown character, right? He certainly can. He can make it work. Mostly off entirely the back of, knee and 2-2H in neutral. That's a lot of chip, by the way. Yeah, that's a lot of chip that he's taken there. Was it Excellion? I saw someone left a comment on one of the Ilsa videos that I posted about how if you... Oh, yeah, it's a lot of chip. That's crazy. That's a very interesting use for the bomb, actually. Because you have to take the risk of rolling the laser, but if you guess wrong, you might get mogged by the nuke. But I think someone had mentioned that you can, set up... you can, throw them, call nuke, and then meaty them with the U-Rekka. And they're in block stun until the nuke comes down, and it does so much chip. Let me actually see. Don't get caught by the new 5U change, though? Yeah. In general, not even the new 5U. I'm very bad into Galleon's 5U. I always just stand up when I'm on Meteor, and then I get fucking 18 frame low checked and die. Wing was on Ilsa. Ooh. Ilsa been catching me off guard, too. There's been a lot of little things where I go, huh? That makes sense. She's new. Does B 2-2x go under charge laser? Yeah. Anything you can roll, you can 2-2x. It's the exact same low profile. What was I trying to do? Oh, Ilsa. I want to see, Ilsa. It doesn't matter. We can get Grand to do it. Players entered the room. Oh. This is Wing. So, Wing, give me 1 second. Oh. Oh, Dragon. That was Dragon. Oh, Dragon is on the way. Okay, gotcha. Give me 1 second, Dragon. Someone told me you could do, this shit. Oh, I need you to block. And apparently this does a shit ton of chip. Hold. Take your time, I'm gonna go get comfortable, sure. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god! I mean, I know that's like 75 meter, right? But like, and if you see this, you can reaction DP it, right? Like if you see her do this, you can like reaction DP. But like, wow, is that a lot of chip? Whoo! Holy shit, man.
Nice and easy.
Again, the answer to this is when you see her do this, you just reaction DP it. But if you don't have a meterless DP or some shit, that's spooky. That's like 3,000 chip or something, right? What's up, Dragon? Burn it.
This match is going to be
Burn it.
lovely.
That's really good. I did not know Ilsa could do that, right? I got comfortable. I'm glad to hear it. Goat. I was gonna say good sir and goat, and I was about to say goat sir. Holy mother! Again, throw into 2-2U into like meaty,
Always mind your
meaty 2-1-4U to hold them in place until the nuke hits is like genuinely 3,000 chip or something. That's crazy. Of course, you can reaction DP it, but if you're a character without a DP, or if you don't hit the reaction because there's mental stack, good luck, man. Good luck. Alright, let's see. Soars. I haven't thought too much Soars as Wilnas. I assume this is going to be a lot of us keeping him away with our buttons. Yeah, we got to react to that, which is going to be... That's going to be a big part of this, is can we reaction DP that shit? If we can, our life is going to look significantly better than it otherwise might. We love a little whiff punishing. We take those. Give me my safe jump. Bonk. Alright. Oh, I fucked it up, right? Because I launched him earlier than expected. Oh, that's really true. Yeah, if he does that right away. Both the high and the low leave a big enough gap for that. That is not something I had considered. Makes a lot of sense, though. Okay, it's okay. Oh, he didn't cancel into... Oh, really well done. Really nice. I was certain he was going to cancel into something for pressure there. Very good. I should have reacted to that, but I was like, it's happening. It didn't happen. It's really well done by Dragon there, I think. Yeah, that's annoying, because I can beat spot dodge usually by doing 2-2L, but that shit is still beating me, right? Oh boy, he did not 5U. The Dragon is mixing up his options very well. This is going to be tough. These guys are tough. If I want to defeat them, I'll have to become Sonic. Unleashed. Oh. At least he didn't have the good shit. Oh, right, he has that. Yeah. Yes. I got to be very careful about pressuring swords like that. All right, hold up. Lock in. There's a lot to look out for fighting this individual. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2. I hate that he has DP for this. Okay. Thank God he did medium, right? Nice. Give me your toes. Love that video so much. I'll have to become Sonic. Unleashed. You know what I'm talking about? I really gotta be stopping for more of these dash attempts. Oh, sure. Oh, nice. He did it preemptively enough. It actually caught my shit, even my 2L. Oh! Okay. Cancer. I fucked it. But he's still in the corner, which is really nice. For a guy like me, 668 out. Holy no fear Shakespeare, man. fucked up his combo, which I'll take. I'm gonna die the next time I get thrown, which I won't like very much. Oh, I was too busy trying to buff her super, and I died for my trouble. Yeah. Wilnas U-toe touch goes so far. Yeah, very nice big low check, right? Oh. Okay. Let's grab our safe jump, I suppose. Go back into the corner again, sir. Can I kill you here? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I can't. Oh, I tried to shimmy him. He wasn't having that shit. Oh, I almost had the DP reaction to that. But I, unfortunately, did not. Okay. That is not a true block string. That's real and true. Oh! I was trying to get him to block a far M, so we could true block string into that. But he just got hit by it. Whoo! Gamer, should you be reading this mid-match? Yeah. I play the best when I'm like calm and I'm not like over stressing myself with like, oh, we're in a tournament match. I appreciate the concern, but I know me. I know me very well, in fact. I dare say I know me better than anyone else knows me. And that's my greatest strength. Could have blocked for a little bit longer. That's my bad. Oh, dude, he does these so preemptively. Very well done. I gotta be looking out for this a little bit more, honestly. Okay, this isn't great. Yep, had to take a big risk there. Mashed immediately, and it paid off at least. 1, 2, 3. I fucked it. Haha! Sometimes you gotta just hit him with the haha. Funny, but I fucked it up. But he's fine. I forgot that I had broken him with a Raging Strike there. I didn't actually guard break and hit him, so we couldn't do another one. So much manly grunting in this matchup. Indeed. Real true.
Almost.
Oh, crushed. Nice. Should be DPing those for sure. Threw him out of the corner. I'll describe that as not a good idea, personally. But, you know, who can say in this fucked up world we live in? Oh! The grandpa aerobics were active enough to foil me there. Fortunate timing for a guy like me. Give me your toes. That was not safe if he blocked it. So I guess I'm glad he didn't. The block string, he's not quite on chip yet. Oh, damn, he ran all the way through, huh? Whoo! That was risky as hell. I should not have done that. Way! Yo, Def. Way. Whoo! Is super enough to kill on chip? Super, if they're already on chip and they block it, they'll die, yeah. Yeah, that DP was maybe not a great idea, but it paid off. We take those. Good games, Dragon. Way. Wonder what clash level my lariats are. Versuja lariats? I actually don't know. I think they. If I guess, I'm gonna say they're all medium. But Shuki. POV, you see Daiichi Ruby. Shuki. Ay. You can generally spot dodge or roll on reaction to flash and you get a huge punish. Yeah, but one interesting thing, Angela, right? One interesting thing that happens here is because a lot of people's supers are faster than most of their specials, you can true. This is actually something that I need to think about more in certain cases. There are you can true block string into your supers a lot easier than you can with most of your specials for a lot of characters, I think, right? A lot of characters' supers like are 11 to 12 to 13 frame startup. Like if I have Gran block this and then do this, right? Frame 15, that's still better, right? Like this, for example, is 16. So if I have Gran, there's actually, I need to think about this. It's a good point. If I have Gran DP, let's say, it doesn't matter, but just to show that he can do something in the gap, right? Here, true block string, nothing he can do, right? But here, for example, oh, I need you to block, good sir. Here, there's a gap. I think Yeah, gapless. Oh, that's actually huge. Right? That I can true block string. Does it work here too? No, okay. But I should true block string out of, if I get 2M and I have super, and I need to kill someone off chip, I should super. Yeah. Because I can't true block string. Oh, but there it didn't work. Oh, it's spacing dependence. I see. Up close, it'll be fine. Yeah, 14 right there. But if you go further away, it can be tough. I see. That's actually good to know. But yeah, it's still an option, whereas like Hadron, for example, could never work here, right? Should think about this too, actually. Am I forgetting the rule on chip? You can true block string into chip if they started the block string on chip health. Yeah, you're right. I should think about this, right? If you're already blocking, you can't be chipped, and blocking a normal gives chip prevention. You are remembering it wrong, Envy. The way it works is if you start a block string not on chip, no matter what happens in that block string, you can never go into chip, right? Even if you take your entire life bar in chip, you can never die. But if the block string started when you were on chip point, you can be true block string into chip. I do that with Wilnas all the time, right? That's a good point, though. Yeah, that's a really good point. This is probably the most reliable thing there. Hadron is so quick, it should true block string off of... Yeah, true block string off of 2L. Yeah. I should really think about this. Obviously, this is punishable on block, unlike the other Hadrons. But if they're already on chip, and we get them to block anything, right? Anything from Wilnas, this kills them. That's a really important thing to remember. Yes, that's actually huge. I just, when I even remember, just no, I didn't know that. Like, I think I knew the numbers, but I never thought about it. You can checkmate with super against BC. Yes, it'll go. Most supers will beat BC if the timing works out, but why not just true block string them into death then, right? I'm giving up way too many scenarios where I could chip them out then. Yeah, it's happened today, I think, if you go back in the VOD. There have been multiple times where I've said, oh, if we get them to block a far M here, they're dead, when they were already on chip point. The reason for that being that Wilnas' far M true block strings into his light Hadron, right? But I should keep in mind that like it's way more than that, actually. If I get them to block literally anything at all and I have 50 meter, they're dead. It's a true block string. There's no, you can't DP, you can't reversal. Obviously, you can DP and reversal on like the first normal that you block. But once you've blocked that normal and I have 50, you're just dead. Only specials and supers kill on chip. Yeah, well, only specials and supers do chip at all, right? Some 5Us and stuff do as well. But yeah, normals don't do chip damage. So therefore, they cannot kill an opponent that's on chip point. Unless they hit them, obviously. But if they block them, they're safe. Strictly better than super? Yeah, Hadron in this case is strictly better than super. I guess not strictly better, because if the one thing they can do is Brave counter immediately on your button, right? And super would beat BC, whereas Hadron wouldn't, right? Wouldn't you just DP? Wouldn't that true block string? Oh, wait, you're right. And DP would also... Hold. If you're close enough... Normals don't do chip at all. Yeah. No. They don't do any chip. No matter what. DP should beat BC as well, right? Actually, would DP beat BC? You might whiff through it and die. Like... If you're close, LDP is like 6. Yeah, I mean, even H is 11, right? So that's more than fast enough to true string off of everything. Wait, if I have Grand Brave counter... Yeah, see, that's the problem. Is like... Oh, UDP will lose, actually, because of the slowdown. That's crazy. Yeah, you're just so... Yeah, there's... BC is the way you get out of these, for sure, right? But yeah, outside of BC, there's no... The only way you could... Like, you can beat BC like this, though, right? Is how you do it. But yeah, generally, like, with, like, for example, Wilnas, with Wilnas Hadron, I think at certain spacings, this will pull me back outside of B. Maybe not far M, though. Yeah. At far H range, yeah, that can happen, right? But yeah, BC can save you from this. The problem is that generally you don't have quite enough time to react in BC, right? You don't want to be preemptively BCing, like your boy, yes? Do any 5Us besides fairies chip? I think so. I think Soulforge does a little bit of chip if you block it, doesn't it? Yeah, BC will be the answer to this, but you can space yourself outside of it in certain cases, right? Like that. But yeah, in general, excluding... If they want a BC, that's great. That's fine, right? Zeta 5U? Zeta 5U chip? I think so. It might. Sounds right. Not all of them do, but I think some of them do. No? Oh, okay, gotcha. Maybe it is just Fairy. I could have sworn, Soulforge does. I think.
Stay on your toes.
Zeta 5U explicitly does not chip. Pretty sure Soulforge does. Yeah, I'll take Obby's word for it, for sure. Zeta 5U does chip damage, yes. Uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise. Getting mixed signals here, that's what I'm saying. Does Charge near 5U do chip? I don't know. I don't know. Wilnas' 5U doesn't. It's just a normal.
Stay on your toes.
I think it's the ones that are more specially, you know? A lot of 5Us are just normals. Does EX Grand UDP do chip? EX Grand UDP is very, like, 5U DP is very special coded.
Stay on your toes.
EX Grand 5U doesn't chip? Really? Percival sighting in 2026, endangered species. Yeah, what, Dragalia's playing Percy, huh? Interesting. Needs to double check, damn. Able chips? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Pact follow-ups, right? The Pact follow-ups do chip. That sounds right. But yeah, I gotta remember about true block stringing into you, Hadron, right? I guess the only problem with true block string into you, Hadron, is that it gives people more time to react. Yes? It gives them more time to react because of the flash. Whereas, like, this is actually a lot quicker. Like, you, Hadron starts in 12, but it's actually 22 because of the slowdown. Yeah? Fake Percy player, he swapped a Narm on me. That's tough. The Dragalia's second health bar. Dragalia will usually fuck around with some character, and then when you beat him once, he pulls the Narm out if he's trying to win. Zeta does not, just tested. Gotcha. This means he wanted to win. He is an Armaya main. Oh, Yago. Let's get Yago in here. Mr. Galites. Did he at me? Oh, he did at me. On my way. Password is Yago. This guy really made his password his own name. Tisk. Tisking. True block string to LDP? Yeah. The problem is, all of them will lose if you get... Like, it's really unsafe if they do Brave counter. The other ones, you'll just get hit, so it'll be fine. Those ones, you'll be like minus 20 in their face, right? So I think DP is probably not a great idea unless they're out of Brave points. Password is Yago. True block string to Lip. Leo? LDP? Yeah, that's okay. I understood you from frame one, because I'm fucking based like that. Hello, Yago. Burnin'. How goes a streamer? Pretty well. We are fighting Mr. Galites for top 8, I think, right? Ladiva? Holy my goat. Wait, I'm so sad I'm not playing Ladiva. You could have the mirror. I want some ribs reading that command. Yeah. LDP not invuln? Oh, yeah, you're right. So it would... Yeah, actually, that's actually better that it would lose to BC there. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't a punish, but that's fair. I should be thinking about backdashing, not throwing after Ladiva spot button, something like that for me, right? I actually don't know. I'm +4 on H&E. Oh, I jumped. Nice. So I don't think we should be in SPD. Oh, no, yeah, I can't do far M. Knee into far M. I have to do 2M. Otherwise, it'll lose to SPD. Bonk. Oh, my combo! Ah! Oh, that is not punishable, but again, I really gotta be more aware of the possibility of backdashing on some of these minus situations where I'm used to hitting throw. Oh! I think he did SPD, but we were plus enough there. He spot dodged too late. Switch now? No, we are focusing on Wilnas, so even if I lose, I'm not gonna switch. But... It is just, you know, it is a missed opportunity, so. He does love him a command grab, which I can respect bigly. Oh, he blocked it. Oh, again, I should be backdashing. That was throw punishable there, so I figured he would just throw me. Fake jumps are unfortunately useless against Ladiva, so we might as well just get a Bombo. Bonk. Bonk. Perish. Okay, it's good that I still know how to fight her, at the very least. We haven't completely forgotten.
Now, how do I lay claws on this?
Oh, he's sticking? Okay, okay. The Diva Sweep should get DP Clash over for the funnies. It is heavy already, which is quite funny. Okay. I should be crouching in neutral more. Certainly. Nice. As a lady. You headbutt is valid. Real and true, even, I dare say. Oh, he did punish me that time. Bonk. Bonk. I can't kill you here. I can't make you guess for game. Oh, preemptive Brave counter. I feel you, big guy. Is this winner's side? No, losers. Yep. I am highly familiar with having to get in on Ladiva, Mysteriago. Oh boy. Oh, that was a punish? That was a counter. He was doing something else. Oh, nice. I didn't think he was going to command grab again. I've been conditioned. It's real and it's true. Nice whiff punish. Holy. He really got me with the, like, even with Ladiva's kind of assy walk speed there. He did, in fact, get my ass. Is this a safe jab? I don't think so, right? Nope. All right. Good game, sir. Really good footsies, though. Like, that with Ladiva walk speed, hitting that shit? Holy, he's goated. GG's. This is where we thank God that Iago was playing Ladiva and not Fairy, and we move on. Surprised they didn't save jab? Yeah, I mean, you have to manually time it there, right? You can save jab out off that, but like nothing's gonna auto time it for you. So I figured I'd let it rip. Good games though, good games. Rip my boy XX Latino lover XX. Yep. Hey guys, look at this. Back-to-back tournaments. Another top 8 for your boy. We'll take that for sure, right? Oh, Suki! We big take that. We big take that. Your improvement has been very fun to watch. It's been very fun to experience as well. Made it to top 8, baby. Suki, all right. Bracket Demon. Suki at this point, I think, qualifies. He's beaten me twice. He's actually the greatest to ever do it. Let's see, man. All the way to grand finals this time, trust. I don't know if I got that kind of time, man. I want to hang out with my brother. Can I lose? Suki, please? They're both the greatest to ever do it. Bricked up, a little bit bricked up. Big top 8, great, good stuff. Yeah, we had top 8 in Curry yesterday too. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. So we wait, right? All the shit's on stream. So it's a waiting angle. What the fuck? Am I missing something? Fairy woe, that's my streamer. Fairy woe. I see. So all I have to do to get chat to start being nice to me is perform, huh? Just agree to a first to one round. Gentlemen? What's happening to my stream, man? Oh god, military propaganda. Sorry, but got a root for the fellow Versuja for this one. For brick riding, even. You are my jester? Thanks? I think. Oh god. 500 billion more to Israel. Took the week off. Hope to see you next week in bracket. Yeah. I know more being nice. I just, you know. It's like, why is your love for me conditional? Ah, the military. Oh god, Netanyahu. So I think we have to wait quite a bit, right? Because they're probably gonna... What is Canadian military ads like? Right there. You just saw one. I should score report, right? There we go. You saw Wayne come in your loser's bracket and put on the IDF recruitment ads. My god. Looks like American military ads? Yeah. The industrial complex works the same way pretty much everywhere. Sploot, by the way, going crazy as well. They'll get pro ice ads in Canada too. Well, ice isn't a thing here. Like it will be a different entity, right? Like whatever the Canadian equivalent is. Like the IRCC is like just the general immigration arm of the government, but I don't know what like it might be the same thing, honestly. It might also be like the border enforcement guys. I think it is. IRCC. It's like the Immigrant and Refugee Council of Canada or something. Wait, do we get pro ice ads in the US? I'm sure you do. Canadian government putting on ads for an American institution will be certainly something, yeah. So wait, we killing each other again? That's the plan. But I think we have to wait for a long time, right? I think we have to go through... We're the last of the first match. Like, they're gonna go Tiempo... Oh, Tempter Gillade already finished. Okay, so yeah, I have to wait for Tiempo and Fidgeties to play, and then Sploot and Sendiet, and then it's us. I've never seen one, so I wasn't sure. Must not be in your algorithm. Which is, I mean, that's good news. That's good news. That's a green flag to a guy like me. No, you mean... If I recall correctly, excuse me? I think you forgot a message there, Faf, or you forgot a word in your message. Wait, Broken Ass Vicala beating top 1 Beatrix? Hard-working bottom 1 Beatrix? Losing to Broken Ass Vicala? Bonk. Yeah, Suki is a Versusi, yes. Quite the good one at that, if you can't tell by him being in top 8. I believe I'm beating Suki's ass this time. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Shall we take a little stroll around the lobby? Maybe we'll discover something.
Streamers topping? I might have to. Topping from the bottom, as the kids say. No, he was making an IRCC joke. If I recall correctly, I see. But it's IRCC, not IIRCC. But nah, it's okay. No, I see what you mean. You're too smart for me. -2 because you have to know your audience. You understand? You have to know that I'm too dumb to get this. Oh, Mog, totally baited. Spike Ball B counter, unplayable matchup for sure. I mean, look at this. Fidgety's literally taking names right now. Oh. Right, I forgot everything she has loses to roll. Never mind. I'm gonna have to like start these tournaments sooner, guys. If we're gonna start being like good at the video game and like performing. I knew that was coming. Yeah, I mean, Riding Free is a real menace for Vicala, right? Unless she draws exactly Spike Ball, it is real rough for her in this in this world. In his world, something. In his world, you know what I'm talking about? What compromise does not exist? Type shit.
What you love and love what you do. That's my motto.
Yeah, where something is all in his world. His world. Where one is all? Compromise does not exist. Yeah. Where one is all in his world. His world. I love the guy ad-libbing in the back.
The more you practice, the better you'll be. Why not hit up the
Ow.
arcade or training rooms?
Like Dormouse, though. The Riding Free counter. Wait, Brick, do you vibe with Knight of the Wind or not? I vibe with Knight of the Wind. I vibe with the Seven Rings. I forget the name of the song, but the do. Well, no, that's Knight of the Wind, right? Do. The Seven Rings is like the fucking. I forget the words, but it's like the something better than before, or whatever the fuck. Knight of the Wind is the one that goes like do. Rick, you getting the OVO meal? Yeah. 7 rings in hand. Oh, yeah. At one point, he is like fucking 7 rings in hand. Something about a metal band. I don't know the words to the songs, but
Improving your defense might help you recognize
a lot of the Sonic music is fucking awesome, man. It's a real brainworm. 7 rings in hand. Something about I hurt my hand. What's the first like Sonic song that like really earwormed me was the one from the final fight of Sonic Heroes against fucking what was it, like Omni Metal Sonic or whatever, when like you're Super Sonic and Super Shadow and he's like gigantic and you're fighting him in space or whatever. What I'm Made Of, I think, is the one, right? Something about fuck. There's something about us, something me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Like that shit goes crazy, right? I'm a very big fan of that. That was like the first. I remember that was like the first song where I was like, that might have been the first song in a video game that like mid playing the game, I was like, what is that melody? Like that shit actually captivated me. Like I don't think I had noticed Metal Overlord. Yes, that sounds right. I can like still picture the like round, like the beginning of the boss fight, the little animation that plays with him fucking freaking out while his name's on screen. I can still picture that little animation. That was like that was the first game I think where I saw. I think it was the first game where I noticed the OST. I was very young when I played Sonic Heroes, but like, whew. I never played a Sonic game in my life aside from the Lost World 3DS demo, but damn if the OSTs don't fuck. Yeah, yeah. So Bricky, when are we getting YouTube chat on screen? Soon, surely, soon.
Small break can really show you how much you've improved.
Oh, it's first to 3 now, right? Fuck, man, we're gonna be stuck here forever. It's fucking first to 3 now, because it's top 8. My friend sat me down in a Discord call, had me play Sonic Adventure DX for my first Sonic game. I've never played any of the Sonic Adventures, actually. I never played any of the Sonic Adventures. I played Sonic Heroes. Actually, I've never played a mainline Sonic game either. I played Sonic Heroes. I've played Sonic Air Riders, right? Or that is what it was called, right? Sonic Air Riders. That game was dope. I played Sonic Heroes is a mainline game. Oh, never mind. I played that one then. I played what's it? Sonic and Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I played Sonic and the Black Knight. I played Sonic and the Secret Rings or whatever the fuck. Air Riders has the one too. I can't remember it now, but it's Jet's theme or whatever, right? Catch Me If You Can, I think is what it's called. The fucking green bird who's like the main antagonist for the first little bit. I think it's called Catch Me If You Can. That shit also. I don't remember what it sounds like, but I remember loving it. I'm sure like if someone played it for me right now, I would be bopping again. But that one is the one I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's in recognition memory, not recall memory. So there's no third game. I love SA. No, hang. It's so long I forgot Jet was an actual antagonist and not just an asshole. Yeah. Gravity's another banger track from that game? I don't recall, but yeah, I believe it. Going back one subject, the first Sonic earworm I got was somehow look-alike from Sonic CD OVA. Interesting. I'm unfamiliar, I fear. Ungravity? Is it actually called Ungravity? Wait, do I know this song? You should play Sonic Adventure 1. That game is goated. I believe it. Played it on PS and burned my palm spitting the stick on the last map for Sonic Riders. I accidentally said a slur there because I mispronounced stick. Don't worry about it. Ungratify. This shit's game audio, right? We can listen to that. Like they're not gonna shoot me. It's not copyrighted. It's like what if I'm streaming Sonic Riders, man? Sonic. Is it called Air Riders? Just yeah, Sonic. Oh, just Sonic Riders. It's just called Sonic Riders. Ungravitify. Holy shit. Stella Artois? Get the fuck out of my face. Hold on, it's a little loud. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this it's a banger. Yeah. Again, this is like it's not in the recall memory, but it's in the recognition memory. Yeah. This is great. Yeah. Try to dodge mouse wheel in many such cases. Indeed. Yeah. Yes, I remember this. Escape from the City was the first video game song I truly paid attention to. Actually, okay. This is very... Now that I think of it, I think I'm wrong with Sonic Heroes. I think Sonic Heroes was the first video game song that I paid attention to, maybe. But this just reminded me of something. Because this sounds like something. You know what the actual first video game soundtrack I think I noticed was? The opening song for Tenchu, The Wrath of Heaven. Does literally anyone else know what the fuck I'm talking about? Does that game ring a bell to anyone? Question mark, whomst? Who? No, sadly. It was like a stealth... Hold on. Yo, Tenchu, dude, Dragon? Dragon is my fucking guy, I think. This shit? Hold up. Did they play the intro here? Tenchu was old FromSoft. Unfortunately, I don't know ball on Tenchu. This intro song was the first thing I think where I was like, whoa, this is not a real video game. It kind of isn't, but it kind of is. Look how many pixels. I can count them. I can count the pixels on my fucking, both my hands. Wait for it to hit. Wait for it to hit. Wait for it to hit. So the first time I'm lost. Very influential game for the stealth genre, yeah. You're so fucking old. No. Let's give it a second. Tell me you anime opening loving motherfuckers aren't gonna vibe with this. When I played this shit, I was too young to even know this was Japanese. Someone who grew up with an SNES, this looks high def. Like these, by the way, these all, you can't be saying this shit. Like these old PS3 era openings always went apart. This is a console generation before that, man. This is the PS2. It's an old PS2 game too. That violin does fuck? Yeah, man. Rick, where are you at? Get in here. Oh, fuck. Hold on, we're vibing. This shit goes so hard. This shit goes, okay, I gotta go. But like, this is the first, this is PM? Yeah, this is the first video game soundtrack that I know. Was this not on PS3 too? Honestly, maybe not. Sorry, hold up. Bow. Maybe I can't do my turn instead. I'll listen to Tenchu. Weebark at 3 years old. I was so young, I didn't even realize this was Japanese. Like, I just now heard her say Yume in, like for Dream in the fucking lyrics. And I was like, oh, it's Japanese. My bad. Was Tenchu posting.
This match is going to be...
Babe, why'd you stop? There was no Tenchu. Yeah, I was Tenchu posting. That's on me. I was Tenchu, the Wrath of Heaven posting. That's my bad. That's my bad. Tell me that shit wasn't that kind of peak though, right? That's the first. I played. There's a scene. Okay, this is like for the people who knew what this game was. I'm now going to lose you. There is a level in that game where you are assassinating someone, but it's like in a graveyard, and there's like these fucking. I don't know if they're like supposed to be Jiangshi or fucking zombies or what, right? But there are these like zombies in the level. And that was actually, I was so young when I played that game, I stopped playing the game there. It was too scary for me. Like, the game actually scared me, so I couldn't play it anymore. I did not think I was gonna win that. What the fuck? I was like 6. I straight up couldn't, oh, nice. I couldn't play that game. It was too scary. I tried to backdash. I thought he would throw there. That time I didn't backdash. But. Nice. Holy, extended her box. Holy shit, he did it 3 times. I'm dead. I did not think he was gonna do it 3 times. Kid Brick was a scared chud, SMH. I was a kid. Wait, I'm not dead. No, I am dead, right? Because you pillar. Yeah. Very good music for sure. Yeah, we were Tenchu posting, man. We were Tenchu posting. Okay, these jumps are kicking my ass. Ow, ow, ow. I BC'd too late, so it wasn't actually a punish. That was a punish? Oh, damn. Yeah, the jumps are kicking my ass. It's a big problem, I would say. Oh yeah, the combo keeps going from here. Oh.
What next?
Holy patience. Oh, I tried to jump. Nice. Yeah, he only walks on the alt knee if you are far away enough from the corner. If they're already close to the corner, he doesn't do the swag walk. It's to basically get you. It's like when it teleports them to the other side, it gets you there with them is the idea. Oh, my delay. Nice job. Oh, they didn't confirm it, really. Oh, but that's a problem. It is really hard to challenge this procedure lady when I'm in the corner. It feels like a new strategy for this. The jumps are kicking my ass also.
Exceptional.
Okay.
Up you go. Will you melt?
Fun fact, Vegeta's L Fireball has 7 more total frames than Grand's and half the range. I'll take my complimentary backdash though. Yeah, it's more for the spacing, right, than the speed or anything like that. Oh, I didn't account for this. Shit. Yeah. That he could just reaction. Yeah. I was just trying to catch him off guard with something. So can you please stop jumping? It's very rude. Yeah. Manners the one you said. I think they were joking, but yes.
Battle 2.
Intriguing. What if? Here.
Strike.
Intriguing.
Stay back.
And
Simple.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah. You and Nitya can't just put a wall in our way sometimes.
Impressive. Wonderful. Amusing.
superior. Anitya.
Gotta be very careful about Rekka. I tried to super jump. Not backdash, but oh well, I guess. That was a punish. He just didn't cancel it. Okay. I think he's dead. Oh, he's very dead. My bad. I'm downplaying. Very dead. It was exact. It was exact.
Why fight?
If he had like 100 or 200 more health, he lives those. My brother in Versuja, let's go.
Battle 3.
Alright, let's see.
Condemn.
It's not close enough, my bad. Bonk. 1, 2. 1, 2. Love him not having his DP here.
Anitya.
I did not mean to forward dash there. Oh, I wasn't punished. Could have blocked still. Oh, 2U was maybe a little ambitious. I think I could have interrupted him with something, but I think 2U was a little ambitious of an interrupt there. Perish. Back into the corner with you, I say.
And
Oh, damn, you don't do that. That was a big mistake from me. You have to have Lariat randomly hitting me like that is like the only thing that kills me here. So that's why I really respected it. I've made that mistake against Versuja too many times to make it again.
Wake of every mortal life. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
give in. Focus. To ash. Ascend. No glory. What?
These jumps, man. Save me from myself.
Destruction.
Myself, of course, is my assness. Oh, I thought I punished him there. No, I didn't. In fact, now I'm the one getting punished. Could be worse, I guess. Not punishable. We're fine.
Anitya. Worthless. Frail. Well strung.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I did not hit confirm that shit. My bad. He's not throw teching like that. Oh, I could have killed him there. Jesus. Speaking of... Oh, I was blocking, but I let go for literally a second. That was the second he hit forward. Nice. Oh, damn. I was blocking for... I walked forward for a second. Well, not even, honestly. And it was the second he hit that. That was very good. Very good read on my timing of when I might try to do something. You able to delete U-balls real bad for her? She can't just hide and set up her gimmick? No, not really.
Destruction. Stay back. Intriguing. Unwarned. Healed.
Really gotta make sure to anti-air this individual at some point. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is quite a lot of damage to them. Oh, lead into a 50-50 is what I would say. If I wasn't as preemptive BC, empty jump. Again, why am I backdashing super jumps instead of anti-airing them? I couldn't tell you. I love, here we go, corner to corner ink again.
Slip decay.
Oh, he just doesn't do the follow-up to make it safe. That is not what I expected, but I guess it lets him save it for a little longer.
Decay. Extinction.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I thought I could beat him to the punch there if I U-need. No, I can't. He should be dead here, I think. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, that wasn't combo limit. I could have extended a little further. Oh, that's horrible news. Okay.
Silence. Pray.
Woo! Stay alive.
Why
Stay alive.
fight fate?
Stay alive. Stay alive. It was very hard for him to avoid the chip there without his DP or super.
Fade. Anitya.
It's okay.
No glory.
The backdash is aerial there. So I get saved from the worst of that fate.
Away.
This is quite good into pillar. Bonk. Bonk.
Well strong.
Get down here, Suki.
And
Holy. Okay. 1, 2. Should be dead. Don't fuck it up. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. One more, hopefully. Feel backdashing jumps is a habit I got from Street Fighter. Yep.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I should super jump back JL if I'm really so worried about it. Sure.
fade. Given. Anitya. What next?
Bonk. Bonk. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
What next?
Oh, he did get. Okay, I didn't think he would expect overhead twice in a row. Valid.
Here. Stay back. Anitya. Anitya.
Oh, you don't spot dodge. Oh, wow, that was a really bad. I was doing really well with the patience, and then I tried to do something funny.
Stay back.
It's not the worst, but it's more damage than I'd like to take.
No glory.
Oh, that actually won. Jesus.
Futile. Weak.
What's happening? Oh, nice. Yeah. Reaction super. I'm not respecting it on wake up as much as I should be. In neutral, I do. On wake up, I'm getting cooked quite a lot for my insolence. I think he's doing something, right? Yup. Yup. Trying to get a read on the timing of when he does shit on defense.
The skies demand.
Bruh. Beats the late tech. Kills him if I'm right. What a psycho. It's not. I promise it's not a bad option. Oh, nice. I was waiting for Samsara. High risk, high reward, sure, but you know, we were in the fucking end game of the rounds. Have to do something. Okay, can't backdash there. That makes sense. Yep. He's been not doing that follow-up a few too many times, right? It's the kind of thing we can get used to eventually.
What next?
Ooh, little risky there. Because again, he could have just superless, but that one was done with full knowledge that he could have supered me for it in mind. I just didn't think he was going to be looking for the low there. I think even if he saw something, he was going to try and block high, was my guess.
I see.
Okay. Bracket demon down. That must have been an accidental, that must have been a misinput on the reversal super there, I imagine. Because he absolutely could have supered me there. I imagine he tried that and he made a mistake, but oof, we take those. I really thought you were cooked after that first game. We gotta keep our mental strong, man. Holy shit, my streamer is goated. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, let me hit, we gotta hit Suki with the, fuck. I don't know where the stickers are. I wanna, you are great. You are great. That's good enough. I don't know where to see you. I don't know where nice fight is. Oh boy. We take those. Good game, Suki. So now we fight Dragalia, but not yet, yes? Oh, chat stop moving while that match is going on. Even chat locked in. Yeah. May have held back, which kills the input sometimes. Oh, maybe. Yeah, because I have to imagine Suki was trying to super me there, but something went wrong. Back to Tenchu, baby! Fucking Tenchu posting. Let's go! Tell me this shit doesn't go crazy. Tell me this shit doesn't go fucking crazy. Tell me you don't fuck with this. Insane, like. Hashtag break drums. Tenchu guided us to it. This fight is on the far right column. Good to know. Wait for it. Look at this. It switches up. That's what you thought you were getting used to. It's actually close to lost for a game. Again, I've told you guys, man, you gotta do the bad option sometimes. Your opponents will, like, why the fuck would he do that? Look at good players, they do bad shit all the time. You gotta remain unpredictable. It is crazy, like, this 2560 by 1440 Hunter is fucking begging for pixels, right? It's it's desperately searching for pixels to fill up the monitor. It's very good set. We'll have to finally take one off you after you like fucking embarrassed me like 3 brackets in a row. Feels good for sure. It is fighting for its life. Like you get like it looks bad for you guys, but I think I stream 1080. On the 1440, it looks even worse. You hear that? Wait. I talked over it. Listen to that guitar. Hold. First off, the violin. Right? Just I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk. Just open your ears. Tell me that shit's not awesome. Tell me that shit's not fucking dope, man. Tell me you're not a little wet. Tell me you're not a little wet at that fucking guitar. Oh, just like dirty ass guitar riff too. Dirty ass, like that guitar is screaming for its life, man. Certified Digimon ass guitar riff right after the violins too. Like we're mixing and matching. Whew. Shit is so good. That shit is so good. Hold up. It's our background. No. If you do this to me, America's pulse will surge. That will be that's a tough. If you miss that guitar riff for an ad, it's a tough time to have that happen. His toupee? His two hands. I always heard toupee in this line. I listen to like System of a Down and Millie? Who's Millie? Here for. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you just what I'm made of. Trying to what inside of me? Trying to reach inside of me. They are doing that. Just what I'm made of now. I love that of all like the Uma Musume names, Sploot isn't even he's not like Tamamo Cross or Ogre Cap or Agnes Tachyon, or he's just Force. I assume that's Uma name, but Smash has to be hell for Charlotta? I would imagine so, yeah. You heard that Sonic parody song called Crushing in Your 30s? It's pretty good, funny. I assume it's because the band is called Crush 40 or something, yeah. Oh boy. Bro, Lee, put her down! The bounces on that, man. With the Raging Strike into the fucking 214U and shit. Put her down, man! Put her down! Yeah! It's by the Chalk Eaters and they made it with Crush 40. Crushing in Your 30s. That's awesome. I'm made of curiosity. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. A little bit of vibrato on that shit. Oh yeah. Tenshu time? What is this? Brick, what are you made of? Meat and cum, mostly? I think. What is this? What did you do here? Oh, is this like this after Tenshu, baby? Fucking Tenshu posting, let's go! Yeah, you know what? This clip would have been even better if you This clip would have been even better if you included like the end of the set, and then we leave the set, and we're just immediately like, let's fucking go, Tenchu, baby. Like we just immediately fucking context swap again. That's good though. That's good. Hold up. Seven rings in hand. 7 rings in hand type shit. Ooh. Yeah, dude. You know what? Why don't we nostalgia post more often, man? I need more nostalgia in my life. Imagine the commentators going, man's the tight set, how's Brick doing? And so you immediately begin Tenchu posting. I play the best when I'm relaxed, man. I play the best when I'm relaxed. I think if I get really in my head, this is a skill I'll have to learn eventually. I'll have to be able to be very stressed and still perform, but the more relaxed I am, we are learning, the better I play. This song is so good for a game that's so ass. This game is so bad. I played the whole way through. Me and my brother, we played the whole way through this game. It's no good, man. Pretty sure Cheval Grand is just big horse, yeah. This game fucking sucks. The game is so not good, right? At least Sonic and the Black Knight or whatever has like, it's got hype moments and aura. You know what I mean? It's got like that one speech that Sonic gives about fucking never giving up or something. You like Live and Learn? I fucking Live and Learn. Oh, I always heard nothing at all, just beans. I always heard this. I don't know why. As a kid, I misheard all of these lyrics. I always just heard this shit as nothing at all, just beans. Nothing at all, just beans. Secret Rings has hype moments too? Maybe I'm not remembering them. Knights with beating Sam? So good. Remember, I said the name of the final boss. My mom thought I was reading a dua. Yeah. It was a djinn, right? Bro, if my mom fucking walks in, I'm fucking fighting djinn and shit. She would've exercised my ass right then and there. I think they would've taken my Wii away. The Razor Gym boss fight, Darkspine Sonic. Your Jordans are completely fake. Hold on, I feel like you made one of those up. But I'd like to suggest the Werehog battle theme from Sonic Unleashed. I'll have to become Sonic Unleashed. Oh, we're up. Fuck. I'm nostalgia posting. Fuck. Hold on. I was nostalgia posting too much. Wanda acute. What? How? Sorry, what? Oh, because hello has hell in it, right? Sorry was 7 rings in hand posting. No! Okay, hold on. We can do this. Sorry, 7 rings in hand posting. Yes? There we go.
A duelist can't resist the call of the ring.
You got this? I'm excited.
Look alive, sweetie. Our opponent's here.
Is that? Oh, I thought it said Merp. I was like, huh? Like, that can't be right. Werehog hate is overdone and untrue. Werehog hate is basically racism, if you think about it, yeah? The shit is essentially racism. Alright, hello, Vicky. Vicola. 7 rings in hand. Something about a jerking man. Oh, 2 M buffs immediately. I'm mogged. I'm so mogged. Give me the health. Star! I'm star mogged. Oh, fuck. Got fucking mixed by the cannon facing the wrong way. Spike ball. Star! Oh, it's okay. Star actually kind of inted there. Oh, far M into 2U. Not a cancel, but a way to stop roll is very interesting. What? Oh, 5U can do it. That's true. Star, get off the screen, man. Oh, nice pickup. Holy confirm. Well done. 7 rings in hand. Break discovering in real time. The odds were changed. 7 rings in hand. Something about a naked man. Oh, that was not your turn, but I don't think I reacted to it quite fast enough. Bauer. I think you're dead, right? Yeah, I think so. We got super here. Yep. Well done. First Brick fights 2 lesbians and now his own daughter. Lesbia? Lesbian. Mario Party announcer voice. You got a star. Yeah, yeah. And it's fucking all the bonus stars at the end of the game. He's got 700 stars. 7 rings in hand. Oh, he did it again. Light Dormouse. Real and true. Oh, preemptive ass spot dodge. Okay, I see. I really do. I am minus there. That's also real and true. Oh, yep, recovers. Oh, and the star! The star mogs me. Holy shit. I'm alive, though. We did these, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. Swift punish. Well done. Should have 2U'd. Every time I see a Wilnas combo, I'm flabbergasted by the damage. Me too, man. It never gets old. I'll tell you that for free. Yep. I think this should beat almost everything she can do round start. But... Oh, I was spaced too far from the cannons, possibly. Would not recommend spot dodging that generally. What the fuck? Oof. Again, that is a nerf. That they did nerf that shit. Pretty sure. What? Star into bomb? I disagree. It's a star. Perhaps I couldn't punish that there, actually. Maybe it was just good spacing. Maybe, probably good spacing on his part. Vicala greater than Wilnas. Broken ass top 1 Vicala. They finally did it. My daughter's top 1. Oh, nice. I thought he was gonna be a little zonerier. Zonerier? Bonk, bonk. I love 6P. And it loves me back. Bauer. Okay, I love that he spent that, because it means he doesn't have DP for this right here. Yep. Which means he's dead, by the way. Yeah. My god. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes one is having the 50-50 feel like he shouldn't have that, but I don't know, man. It's fun to use. It's fun to use. I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, I don't think he can do anything round start that beats that, to be completely real with you. Oh, I made a mistake. It's a whiff punish. Damn, I love Uni. That jumped over me? Her jump arc is floatier than I gave her credit for. I'm not gonna tell you that for free. Okay. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. What if he did this? He's not DPing ever, which is interesting. I guess I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah. The item tosses can be a real problem for roll if she's got a good one, especially. I guess I have to be a little bit... This combo's nutty, by the way. Holy shit, when does it end? It doesn't. It doesn't. It never ends. That is... Look at the damage on that shit. I mean, I know I'm on 2 BP. I mean, I guess star throw counter hit like that is a very good starter, right? It's very good. What is this? And then bomb? What do you mean? I just didn't know what to... I was like, I gotta 6P this. Holy... what do you mean he got that? He got Spike Ball star into bomb. Back to back to back. What? I don't think so. I don't think that's what he did. That can't be what he did, can it? Oh, shit. I can 6P these items on their way to the cannon, but it's very risky, because if I miss... Oh, he's got a throw bait! I forgot! So true! So true! Again, I forgot. Again, it's not in the mental stack. Yeah. Oh, domain expansion Disney World? For real, man. I mean, I know they buffed the odds on the good items, but I was still a little taken aback. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, he's playing around Hadron now. It makes sense. I'm surprised I can't punish that. I guess she loses her turn, but she's not necessarily mogged. Ow. Dude, nice job. Oh my... What? What? Huh? What? What do you mean, man? Huh? What do you mean? Spike Ball was in the fucking queue again? Am I losing my mind? How much did they buff the odds? Is it way more than I thought? I just got Star Spike Ball bombed again, then he added Spike Ball in the queue right afterwards. Actually, how much did they buff the odds? I'm very curious now, looking at this. This is very, yeah. Seems like a lot, right? Star, bomb, ball. That's nice. Nice of you to join us, one of the bad items. Rat down. Oh shit, I've been mobbed. I've been air-to-air mobbed. Oh, he held it for a second and it kind of tricked me into wanting to press. What the fuck? Good stop. Oh, he could have like done way more there. That was a very good stop. Right. There you go. Dead rat if I don't fuck up the combo, which I do. It didn't hit me. It got absorbed into the cannon instead of hitting me? That's news to a guy like me, man. Yeah, again, they did nerf that move. Very weird that they made this, like, worse, right? The M Dormouse, but it's way easier to punish now. Jeez, thank you. Yeah, if we're close enough, we can beat the item throw with roll, but you have to be very close when she does it, I guess. Yeah, the timing on when exactly these items fly is also fucking with me. Like, how they get absorbed into the cannon. It's something it's feeling very unfamiliar right now. The insta-match! The insta-match! I did not see that coming. Have I been delaying too much? I'm surprised that he felt comfortable doing that. Almost. Ah, nice. Just didn't react to it in time. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, well done. Good games. RNG's allowed to be good. Notice how the next item was heart. Yeah, yeah. 2-1 right now, then that was 3-1. You are great, good sir. Nice fight. Burning. Well done, well done, well done. Look at that. We gotta learn the matchup now. We gotta learn the matchup, man. I was definitely getting caught by some shit. Bakala is probably good enough to warrant actually labbing her ass out now. We take those, though. Shout out Dragalia. God damn. Let's go Tenshu post to lick our wounds. I gotta go. My brother's gonna leave. He might be already gone, man. I gotta fucking go, like, right now, actually. So we're gonna find someone to raid real quick, and then I'm gonna go. I'm very happy. Again, I mean, this is even better than our run yesterday, right? We got to, this is what, I guess 5th? Out of 5th to Dragalia here. Tied with whoever, I don't know if that other match is over. Who won this? Yeah, maybe they're still gonna play it, but I'm very happy, right? I'm very happy. 5th place in Dreamland, 8th place in Curry Cup. Real good progress this week, right? I feel like we just, yeah, I've just gotten a lot more calm. Run tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby and preparing for Aquarius Cup, probably, but yeah, fellas, thank you for your support. I'm very happy. GG's break, now go be a family man. Yeah. I got Dragalia literally sent me home to be a family man. I'm excited. That was very promising, right? I don't think the call seemed broken or anything like that, right? But I think it is like I have to learn some more funny aspects of the matchup because there's a lot of things, right? Like I think you have to like at this point you have to learn how to deal with Vakala when she's got the good RNG. You can't just be like the items. What the fuck? What do you mean you got Star to Spike Ball? It's gonna happen, right? So you have to learn how to actually deal with it. What the optimal counterplay is. Sometimes it's gonna be just sit the fuck down, which is something I need to do more often, right? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is Dragalia again the general rule? If Dragalia kicked my ass, if he's streaming, we can send you guys over there. TY for stream. Thank you. Dragalia is not streaming. I mean, do we just raid Kirbio? Yeah, sure. You know what? Why not? Let's just raid Kirbio. Consolidate all the fucking viewers in the category into a single stream. A lot of the time, the answer to Star is 1. Yeah, I think it probably should be, right? Because, again, the items still don't do chip. It's important to remember that. It's important. I think one mistake I make against Vakala is you can just block her for a really long time, man. Right? You're not getting fucking Wilnas chipped or, like, Ilsa chipped or some shit, right? You can block for a long time. She is a real zoner now. So patience will be rewarded. Very important to keep that in mind. But yeah, fellas, go over there. Tell Kirbio hi, tell him, give him some love, give him some hyper pets to the little guys, etc. Go hug your mom or someone else who you think is her corner pressure is also very scary. A lot of it does still lose to roll, but if properly spaced, I think you have to keep an eye on her items. If properly spaced, certain item tosses will murder you for rolling. Yeah. But yes, go hug your mom, tell her you love her, someone who matters to you, remind them of that. Don't just assume it goes without saying. It's good to assure people of that every now and then. Entrench yourself in your community, start a book club with your neighbors, organize, do whatever you want. When the government points a gun at your head, the only ones that can keep you safe are the humans directly around you. Embed yourself. The isolation that you may feel from the people around you is not an accident, it is intentional. Do not let them do it to you. And I hope you had a good time with the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Ua Musume. Peace.
I don't see how she's bad. Why is Narn bad?
Yeah, the break raid. Yo,
Another W raid?
raid.